Yo. What's up, dudes? Welcome in. Who is all here? Oh, I just realized I don't have my chat up. It's a little too somber for me right now. All right, stand by, guys. I forgot to put my chat up. How are you guys doing? Welcome into Sunday Track Day. If you are coming in right now, hello. Good day to you. Good day, I say. I just realized my wheel lights changed. Okay, I'm gonna pop out the chat here, dude. All right, dude. Let's go ahead and get the session up. It says a gentleman's only club. Okay, so if you're a bad driver, you know, you don't come around here. You get out. You get out. You get. Sorry. I'm not mad. All right, here we go. Let's go VRS. Still under VRS. We're going to Road Atlanta today. Road Atlanta. The best track in the world. Come at me, bro. Short parade lap. Yes, please. Wave rounds. Definitely. All right, here. It's definitely a night race. I don't know what constitutes as night these days. Let's go continue. Let's go static weather for now. Okay, now let me stick a pin in that. Let me go see what the actual time is. Welcome in here, guys. Who's all up in here? Chat with me. Chat. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and hop in here to GT3. Actually, here, let's do GT Sprint schedule. Down here. Wait, noon? No, night. 9:45 p.m. June 1st. Is there? There is no rain enabled. That's right. Right? Does anybody know if rain has been enabled for this week's upcoming races? Let's create race last settings here, and then we'll just pop down here, and then we're working there. We're gonna there. June 1st. 9, like kind of in this ballpark. It's a week of night races, so that means I'm gonna get sleepy. I'm gonna get sleepy early. Hey, TT, welcome in. How you doing, man? What's going on, my dude? How are you doing? Series branding, none. Strict, definitely. This is a super jam. I'm super jamming on like this kind of music right now, dude. Ah, man. You know, lo-fi, I always thought for a long time was just kind of like generic, like repeating music, but I came across this this album called I think I'm pretty late to the party, to be honest with you. Let's not talk about it. But it's like chill hop. It's called chill hop. I didn't even know chill hop existed. There we go. There it is. But I've been jamming on it. I tell you, I'm into it. We're gonna take a look at the pop of the week. Stand by. Let me post this to the Discord. Discord. Okay, here we go. First sesh is live at Atlanta in GT3. Welcome in. I got so much to talk about, to be honest. I'm very excited. A lot of things happening right now behind the scenes. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. Okay, let's take a peek. Both work, I guess. At the G&G Bop of the week. Let me close some of these windows. See what's happening. What is happening? Oops. Wrong tab. Dude, this is such a sick jam. I'm so jamming. Okay. All right, G&G Bop. Welcome in here, guys. We're gonna do a. We're about to launch right into this. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right. Let's take a look at the Bop. See what they got for the at least the GT sprints. Let's take a look. Oh, they do have a rain set. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, I accidentally put static weather. Oh no! I didn't change it back. Here, let me just create. Oh shoot! I wish I could cancel it. Can I cancel it? Or no, wait. This isn't mine. Can I cancel it? Why does it show rain? Oh man, there must be rain going on this week. Oh, let's see. Jarno. Looks like the Ferrari Porsche. I'll probably go Porsche then. I don't even know if I should join this session then, because it's definitely showing rain. Let me take a look at the PDF. iRacing season. This is season 2, 2024. Season 2, 2024, I think, or something like that. Oh man, it's so brutal to try to find this PDF. I gotta link it. I gotta like download it or something.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Oh, hey, Todd, welcome in. What's up, Todd? We're trying to figure out if there's actually rain going on. Because it's showing rain here on G&G. A night rain would be super sick. So I'm into it. It shows GT Sprint Series for week 12. It says constant weather. It's like the opposite of that. It's so insane. They just don't even know, or I'm just so baffled by how confusing the weather is in this game right now. It is so frustrating to like get a clear answer on whether or not there is rain. I feel like some weeks in the PDF it says rain not enabled, but then there is rain. You know, I don't want to complain. You know what I mean? Let's just have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go back to the first one, dude. That was sick. Okay, let's take a little peek-sees here. We're gonna go to majors now. I gotta get my setup. The static weather, I don't know if is necessarily a good idea or a bad idea. Let me take a look at what the weather is. It's hard to tell with the test driving here. Let me see what. It just says constant weather, fixed sky. So that's what I did. Quality. I mean, it's just like, did they just? And then they just. It's so weird, guys. It's so weird. They've like disabled the weather. Okay, here we go. Is there anybody at Road Atlanta right now? Let me take a look here. Let's take a little peek. GT Endurance. Oh, they're doing a little something over here. Is this a race? When's this over? It's a 54 minutes. Dude, 28 out of 62. That's not the full grid, though. They just did the Framity. There's only 2 guys in there. It says 28. Oh, AI. Pff, screw that, dude. I was like, dude, if there's 28 dudes over here, we should just go over there. But they're AI dudes. Ain't gonna happen. All right. This is so weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and register. All right. Cheers, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully y'all are doing good out there. I don't know how many dudes are in here right now. I was going to kind of wait to talk a little bit about some stuff. Okay. There's some dudes in here. I'll call them out. Hey, what's up, dude? ASMR Donk7, Denyai, Darla. I don't know if you're a real person. Eric Newman, Frame Rates, Mark Z, Martin Sailing, Pablo, Mercerat, Regress Z, Rowdy 805, Scorpy L2, Sim Racing Blondie, Slider Z 33, Sukaxi, Sunny 0, Tarsai, TT News, Wizardry. Oh, Wizardry. Do you play Wizardry? Zoot Lord Racing. Did you see the re-release of Wizardry? Like, what? Isn't that insane? Is that the most insane thing I've ever seen? Hey, Donkey Bonky, what's up, guys? Yeah, so I got some news to announce. It's like we're kind of like getting after some crazy things. We just got the turn racing wheel in. And with the new rim and the new button plate. So that's that. I'm gonna do an unboxing and a review. I just finished the building of the studio officially. It was on hiatus for a while. It's not like it took me that long. it was just on a hiatus. So we got that done. All the lighting is done. Should I show you guys? Here, do you guys want to see a little preview? It's low quality. Right now I'm using a Razer Kaio Pro as kind of like a stand-in for my 5D until the capture USB card comes in. But let me take a look. Here, I want to show you guys something real quick. And you guys tell me what you think if you're looking at the screen. Which is, I sent it to myself. Actually, well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe, well, this is kind of like will it show anything here? So this is kind of what it looks like first pass here, which is kind of like, this is a bad camera, but eventually this is going to be a DSLR. Everything is going to be out of focus in the background. And then we're going to address the background wall, but it's more about a lighting. It's like lighting and framing, kind of general. And then I'm going to swap out this camera for a better camera. Let me take a look. I got to download the setup actually. I'm super excited about it. So that's one thing. And that may basically, because I just got the turn racing wheel in, so I was like, I'm trying to like hustle to get it done and dusted so I can do the video review with my cinematography style. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I've been a cinematographer for, a filmmaker for the better part of a long time. The better part of a long time. I just said that. I'm so sorry. Porsche. Let me get my setup. Oh, by the way. Oh, and then I just read it like, I forgot I added that. Do you guys see this garage cover right now? Oh, wait, it's not fitting. Oh, I need to fix it. Hold on. I don't know if you guys like it or if it's lame. I had some, oh man, it's going to ask me to log in. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, nice. Here we go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the garage cover. Let me fix it. I must fix it now. That's like off-centered. That's so weird. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's not you, it's me. me resize this down here. I just had a little free time. So I made this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That's going to look nice. It's just simple, you know? Nothing fancy here. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Yeah. Something like that. Or something. I don't know if it's cool or not. What do you guys think? You like it? Here we go. I also have like a basic one too that I made. But I'm just gonna leave that one for now. I'm just gonna let you enjoy that. But I have more to say as well. This is me multitasking.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Honestly.
Racing or pink floor?
Never more truer words have been spoken. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go and copy this into the Porsche folder. Come on. I can do it. Last thing. Then I'm on the track, boys. There it is. Do you get? I kind of like it. I think it's gonna have to grow on you. Probably. Is it super cringe, or is it just like you're like kind of? It's just whatever.
That's
Let's
the
go.
fastest lap for Cullen, 123.6.
Is there going to be raining next week there? Dude, I don't even know. I mean, I looked here. Let me tell you. Let me show you what I'm working with. Okay. Let me show you what you want to here. Look. Okay. So look, as far as I see here, look at this. Constant weather. Fixed sky. It's like they came out with the best weather system in the world, and then they just like disabled everything. They just even disabled the previous weather system at this point. So as far as I know, that's just how I set it up. Constant sky, constant. That's exactly how they have it set up in the race for this week. Correct me if I'm wrong. But here's the weird part, right? Here's the weird part. Check it out. Check it out. Is that Grid and Go on their setups have rain, but I think it's because they're making them because I don't even think they know. I don't even think anybody knows at this point what's going on. Welcome in, Fakin.
Fastest lap for Cullen.
Is there going to be? Yeah, so I have no idea. What's up, Donkey Bonky, dude? All right, dude, let's cook it up. Sorry about that lead in, but yeah, so some updates on, so yeah, we finally got the YouTube stuff done. We're going to start doing some gear reviews. Nothing more probably at the moment. But at least we're going to have oh, my wheel's off. What the heck? That's weird. What the heck? Plugged in here? I might need to. I don't know why my wheel's not on right now. This is very strange. Let me shoot. I just noticed. Oh, 1 second.
New fastest lap for Cullen, 118.1.
All right, there we go. We got it. Sorry about that. That's weird. I've never had to do that before. Okay, this is weird things happening. Okay. I'm really sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, yo, what's up? All right, so basically what's going on? Check it out. So you got the YouTube studio done. We're gonna start off with the turn racing wheel that we just got. Super rad, dude. I wanted to do an unboxing everything for the channel, just really cover it. I'm kind of exploring my style. You know, I've seen some videos from some pretty awesome
Speed limit is
from some pretty awesome
kilometers per hour.
reviewers. Especially
It looks clear.
like SIMRACING Den's got a really cool setup. I'm really inspired by what they're doing. SIMRACING Den. I don't know if you guys have seen that channel. It's like on the one hand, I like it. I like his style, but I don't really like how he writes his videos. So I'm not into that. It's just weird. The way he writes and talks to me is very, it's very grating for some reason. But to each his own. I mean, I'm not just me. That's just me. Anyways, so yes, we just got that. We're gonna start doing video reviews and whatnot. Yeah, big deal, right? It's not really for you so much as it is for just building the viewer base on YouTube and whatnot. And then in addition, we're kind of been talking with a guy who owns a racing team, manages a racing. I think he's the owner, I think, of a racing team here in Colorado. And for, you know, kind of like I don't know. I don't know what if it's a Lemons race or not, or if it's just kind of like it's kind of like a front wheel drive hatchback, and they're gonna do like 3 or 4 drivers in it. It's a big old, I think it's like an 8 and 8 endurance race, like 8 hours each day or something like that. And so, anyways, we're just kind of looking at that, which is really exciting. We were like talking about it and just getting super stoked about it and just getting jazzed and energized and like, just, getting my feet wet with racing cars, not go-karts, is awesome. And, and just, and then of course, like I talked to the team owner about like possibly like doing live streaming, and they're totally cool with live streaming that. And I forgot to ask him actually too as well, because I really want to have my chat up. I really want to chat while I'm racing, if they'd be cool with that. Like if I could prove myself, maybe I do it like during a test or something, like live stream a test. And now I just, you know what I mean? Like,
0.9 off the pace.
Because that'd be so awesome to be able to race and have my chat up. But I don't know if I should. I don't know. But they said I could live stream it. So either way, with or without chat, we're kind of looking at that, and then looking to do some, just video production as we go, and kind of explore different stages of racing on the channel. And just because I got to get that adrenaline fix. You know what I'm saying? I got to get that adrenaline fix eventually. And so yeah, they gave me a pretty good deal, and so I'm going to be trying to look for ways to kind of offset the costs with possible sponsors.
Okay, Swank.
And
watch these track limits.
Possible like the braking, like getting a brake sponsor, or getting a tire sponsor for the team. And so that's kind of like the thought, is that I can leverage, or like, as the gear reviews on the YouTube channel are starting to kind of like take off, then I start to leverage, that growing user base, the viewer base, to say, hey, look, brake manufacturer, look, tire manufacturer, I'll do a video and I'll cover how awesome you guys were to, set us up for success like this, or whatever. Or just interlace it in, just be super organic about it, and just be like, as we get into real racing, it's just like, that's kind of what it is, right? Like, you got to have a lot of sponsors, you got to manage the sponsors, and you got to do right by them and stuff. And so video production is something I've been doing for a long time in my life. And so it's kind of crazy to be starting to take steps in this direction, because it's been like I've taken a lot of time out from filming, and especially like I'm not taking, like, I've stopped taking jobs altogether for certain things, and just just not taking any DP jobs basically. So anyways, it's kind of cool to be able to start out and kind of make something, because ultimately I mean, what I'm really inspired by is Jeremy Clarkson's Motor World. I don't know if you guys know. If you haven't seen Motor World, it's so good. It's so good. Motor World is really, really good, and it's called Jeremy Clarkson's Motor World, and it's like an older version of Top Gear.
0.8 off the pace.
And it's kind of like the prelude to Top Gear, and really interesting. Actually, in some ways, I find it very interesting just to spend all that time with Jeremy, rather than switching to those other guys. Like I think, and that's when I realized I just like Jeremy, and that's when I realized too. It's like I could, it's like I'm just inspired by Jeremy. I'm like, why can't I do this? Why can't I go into this kind of world of like doing this? Like, I love racing cars too, and it's just like people are making a living doing racing vlogs and stuff on YouTube. I'm just like, like the foundations are there. You know what I mean? And it's just, yeah. So, I mean, I'm curious. So anyways, if we can, so the race that we're kind of looking at right now. Oh, ARS is wet too? It's like, Zoolord, should we not be frustrated about this or what? I mean, please help me understand like why I shouldn't be frustrated. Like iRacing has been so bad about communicating what is happening with the weather. It's just like, it's baffling to me. It's baffling. I don't know. Anyways, that being said, yeah, it just doesn't get any worse, really. It's like, look, I just downloaded the PDF from your website, Mr. iRacing, today. Like, how hard is it? Like, if you know that there's going to be rain next week, can you have one of your dudes update it, the PDF? Is it that hard to update a PDF when you know more information, or just like on the Twitter? I mean, it's like,
good luck. That's your quickest so far.
It's like there must be some like internal war going on, because it's been weird, right? Like their communication this season has been very light. Much lighter than I think than it has been in the past. Don't you think? It's been weird. We're checking. It's just, yeah, I mean, just something, like anything to help us understand like what to expect. Anyways, enough about that. Mr. iRacing's gonna do what he's gonna do. Okay. I just realized I need to put this in my stream manager. So anyways, so yeah, getting into real racing and whatnot. So the race is in September, and the first test would be like in August, and I believe it's at High Plains Raceway here in Colorado.
Sector 2 is 4.6 seconds.
And so yeah, it's kind of like, curious. Obviously, like I don't ever like asking for money from anybody. We want to do a gloves kind of, some sort of glove sale or something. I don't know, at some point. So kind of raise money for the race if we need to. But I honestly feel like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm probably going to get, like a couple tires sponsored, or like a set of tires sponsored. I feel like that's possible, or brakes or something, something. I think the ROI is there, especially if they want to like form a relationship with me and whatnot. Anyway, so just cool things about that, So I got the turn racing wheel in. This is a recap. I got the new turn racing wheel in, but I'm going to do a review of it. I've got the YouTube studio is basically done. I'm just waiting on the capture card now, and then real racing possibly in September. So that's kind of like, if you guys want to know any follow-up questions or whatever. I know you guys are all just chilling right now. We're just chilling. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can create I'll create the next session. Zoolord, by the way, hello. How are you doing? I'll create the next session with rain. I guess, or should we? I mean, sometimes I wonder if they just include them at this point, because they don't know either, right? Like, imagine if you're the G&G overlord.
That's your quickest lap.
And
you've just done 120.2.
You're the G&G overlord, right? And right? And you know, you don't know what the heck's going on either. So you're just telling your guys, just make a rain setup every week, no matter what. And then they'll just distribute them. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that the rain setups are good. You know, and of course then they can reuse them for the endurance as well. I'm sure they're making all the endurance stuff at the same time. I mean, at this point, they probably just told the setup makers, like, hey, we got to get rain setups every week now, so just get used to it. That's what I would bet. I'm also going to redesign the website to be more like community focused and whatnot. So if you have any like feedback about like kind of the direction of the website, I'd love to hear from you. Get feedback as well about kind of what you see and what you don't see, and you know, so it's a whole redesign where it's just really more focused on less like the shop will still be there, but it just go be a link rather than it be the main focus, you know. So I'd really like to like take it up a notch and make the website just really more about the community. That would be amazing. I don't know if that's possible or not, but it might be a little premature now given you know, we're still formulating, but you know, just let me know if you're curious about even if you have thoughts about anything, really. Any sort of feedback. Sorry about also canceling the stream on Thursday. It was brutal. I so badly didn't want to cancel it, but I just was too sick. I was just way too sick. I'm still sick. You can literally hear it. Comedy Cruise with James. Ah, here's James. Nice. Cheers. Yeah, I'm rocking a very nice specialty coffee, a medium blend. I've been getting into medium blends. Can I get a what for medium blends? Any medium blenders in here?
Sector 2 is 3.1 off the pace.
Medium roast? Are you guys a medium roaster people, or what do you guys? What roast are you? What roast best defines your life? I was a dark roaster for a long time. You know, I always did the dark roast. You know, the campfire grit. Yeah, same here. And then I started roasting coffee, man, and just playing around. And it's so crazy too. Oh. It's so crazy too, because
mind these track limits, please. Swank.
I always hated medium roast. But I was like, I took my beans because I've been getting to know some of the coffee people locally, you know, in the area, and seeing if they'll want to buy my beans, you know, at the coffee shop. And so I've been kind of forming a relationship with this local coffee shop owner who's like my age too. It's actually awesome. I need to go, like, he's kind of a guy that I should really be friends with anyways, to be honest. Like, I could tell, like, even though I don't have tattoos, like a lot of my best friends have had tattoos. And so I'm just kind of like a big tattoo fan. I'm going to actually reset. I need to reset. Oh, I'm going to reset my tires. My tires are jacked. This is the elite setup, by the way, for majors. It's a little loose. Definitely a little loose, but I'm into it. Yeah, so, yeah, I was meeting this guy, this local coffee shop owner, and he was like, you know, a lot of the people at our coffee shop buy medium roast. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, like the majority, pretty much everybody does. He's like, very few, if hardly anybody buys dark roast. And I was like, really? And I was really blown away by this. So I was just like, okay, well, I will, you know, let me spend some time with let me get my medium roast going. You know, so I've been kind of like, I started down a journey of kind of forcing myself to learn about medium roast, like like different. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. So it's been interesting because I've kind of like grown it's pretty wild. Have you ever had medium roast, Zootler? It's crazy, dude. Medium roast has a very nice, like, beautiful, like, it's more aromatic, you know, more like flowery, perhaps. You know, in some cases, more floral, I guess is probably the term. floral, and it's off-putting at first. But what I did was here's an idea, which is that I actually mixed the dark roast. I mixed it with the medium roast to kind of like help me get in there a little bit, right? And so now I'm actually rocking kind of almost like a blonde medium roast. And yeah, it's just weird because like my mind desires it the more I go in. The more I go into the medium roast world, I'm like, now I've like developed like a desire for it. It's really bizarre. And I'm like, even though I don't really like love it, but my body does. I don't know. It's so weird. So that's my story from going to dark roast to medium roast. And now I'm a medium roaster.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
That's good. It's really, really good. And that's what I'm drinking right now. And actually, in some ways, like I was adding milk to my dark. Do you Zoolord, do you add milk to your dark roast?
On 20.9.
That's what I used to do, and I don't like adding milk or sugar, to my stuff. And because ultimately I find
Sector 3 is
I just,
0.5
you
off
have
the
a
pace.
worse crash. It's just dairy. I'm lactose intolerant, so it's like, what
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
do you got to do there? But the medium roast I find too is more. It's like easier on the stomach as well, which has come as a surprise. Oops. No milk. Yeah. So it depends on my situation, but sometimes I won't. Sometimes I like it just black dark. But man, it's been a journey, man. It's been a journey. I highly recommend trying it out though. Like maybe the next time you buy dark roast, add yourself a little medium roast in there that you mix in. Explore. I recommend it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Of course, if you buy Keurig cups only though, then you won't really be able to do that. Unless you use and I'll say this, just because if you're a Keurig cup user out there, I use a Keurig Elite Supreme or whatever. I have to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna chill over here for a second. So sorry. It was just, there's only so much I can handle in the back of my throat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. The Zoot Lord, did you see my garage cover, by the way? Did you see it? Was doing dark and espresso blends. Yeah, like espresso, but espresso is even darker than dark, right? It's like 8 out of 8. That's how I understand it. Is that how dark it was? It was like pitch black dark. Dude, what is oh my goodness. That's all right. I probably should mute myself. Next time I will. I'll mute myself. Oh, correct. Nice. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. Cool. Well, welcome in here, everybody as well, including Zoolord.
It takes it is clear.
Yeah, what else? I feel like I was going somewhere with the coffee thing. Oh, yeah, the Keurig. Yeah, if you're a Keurig cup user, highly recommend. They have a stainless steel reusable Keurig cup on Amazon for like $10. And we got a 2-pack of it. And, dude, it's a game changer, boys. It's a freaking game changer, my dudes.
Okay, Swank.
Seriously.
5 minutes to go.
You really gotta take a look at it, because that's all a K-cup basically is. And the nice thing is that you don't create waste, so you're kind of like you're not creating a bunch of K-cup waste. Not that it necessarily matters per se, but maybe it does. If you want it to matter, it matters. But I'm saying is like then you get yourself a Hamilton boys. You get yourself a Hamilton Beach multi-speed variable coffee grinder. Okay, you get yourself the stainless steel K-cup from your Amazon, your local Amazon, and then you grind those. You get your beans, dude. You save yourself so much money. Okay, do it. Trust me, you won't regret it. You will only appreciate your life at a deeper level. Who this? We got Ron Wellis here. I recognize this soldier. It's just amazing how many people I see in here.
Sector 1 is
and then I race them.
off the pace. The guy behind has just done
It's so weird.
21.4.
It's really weird. It really blows my mind sometimes. I'm like, wow, like this is pretty wild. To be able to train with the very guys you race against. It's cool. It's great. Yes, so get yourself a stainless steel K-cup. Okay, save a lot of money. You know, stop giving your money to big K-cups.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Don't give your money to big K-cup, boys. You can save your money. And you can get better coffee, in fact, actually, too. You know, even better yet, find a local roaster in your area. Find a local grower in your area. To be honest, that's what I need to do. I need to find a local grower. Oh, Zootlord. Wait, who is I talking about? Who knows a local? Where's it? You, Zootlord? It's crazy. All right, here we go. Nice, dude. This is amazing.
P5.
Oh yeah, brother.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
We get it. It's beautiful. I love seeing that BMW though. Keep rocking it. I just love that BMW. I miss it whenever I'm not in it.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I really do. Actually, I think, and it'll get even better too once they redo the sound engine in this game. Use a Mocha Master, bean grinder. Is that what you're talking about?
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, so you're like are you way in deep? Are you way in deep? I didn't know that you were in that deep. I almost bought a hand pressure espresso machine until I saw like how many parts came with it.
You're now 2.2 off the leader's
I was
pace.
like, holy crap, dude.
Your last lap
Why
time
is there
was
so many parts with
120.4.
There's just so many parts to it. I was like, gee, right now it's turned me off, but it's, I know you're supposed to be able to like clean everything like super
Swank.
super thoroughly and everything's like stainless and everything. But it was like seriously like the process looked like you were using like you had to clean like 20 different parts, dude. And I was like, no. I am not going to do that. I don't know. That was a little too much work for me, I think. I like espresso, but not that much. One of these days I'll be able to join one of these Sunday hosts. Hey, what's up, High Speed? Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Yeah. Well, no, it's all right. I mean, I wish I could do it. I wish I could do them at different times too for people, but we're kind of locked in right now.
Checker flags out. E6.
Checker flag. Oh, that's right. Oh, yes.
That's the end of the session. E7.
Oh, yeah. That was a winner. Welcome to Swank Nation. Or it has to be more like Sadek. Be like, welcome. Or I don't know. I don't know how to introduce you to this. I need to make it bigger. I just realized too. Yes. I'll just do that. That's good. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Voiceover dub for you.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Send it.
Okay, Swank.
Do you have your own? Do you have your own like
to get the
microphone?
job done.
What kind of microphone you got? Wait, you're doing voice acting, right? Yeah. Send me over a demo of what you're thinking. I think every time I go to the garage, I should like have like a little. I press a button and then it plays like a series of sound effects that are correlated with the garage cover concept that we're working on. Welcome in, sir. I like the VIP lounge concept. You know, it's like you know, like this slick daddy club for Dr. Disrespect. You know, but it's not quite so aggro. It's like that, but it's like more gentlemanly and not so aggro. Basically. It's like, you know, it's a place where you want to go and spend your time with your boys. Okay, there's going to be some smoking, and there's going to be some drinking, and there's going to be a racing. There we go. Let me try to jam on this here. Have any equipment, but I can send you something? Okay. Nah, what's this other car? The tires are a little. Oh, yeah. Let's not look at that one. Okay, we're just. Tires are still warming up. I definitely want to do more. I've decided to. What I might do is do more TCR as well. I'll have to figure out when the best time to do that is, because, or like LFM TCR or something, because I want to get more, I need to do more, I want to really master front wheel drive racing. I just haven't spent a ton of time with it. Hanging out with the kids this afternoon, hoping Indy 500 starts soon. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. When does that start actually? Is that on Peacock, right? Is that free on Peacock? Peacock. Sorry. It's a great app.
GT3.
It's also a great bird, the peacock, if you think about it. It's a great bird. It's one of the more pretty birds out there. Clearly. I don't have any equipment, but I can send you something. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, already. I'm excited to hear your voice. Cool. Oh yeah, that's more rotation there.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, I just realized too, I remapped my brake. How's my brake pressure? I just realized I might be coming in light.
Very little fuel left.
Or not line, or what is that?
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the
50.
pace.
Okay. I think I might have turned up my. I think I had to remap it. I might have gone a little too far, but I was like, well, maybe this is actually a good time to readjust my brain to heavier braking. All right, here we go. How much fuel for the race? Let's take a look. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That's like 32 liters, right? Like 33 liters you'd be safe with, probably, right? I'd say you're safe with 35. I'd say you're probably safe with like 30 to 35 liters. I'm going to take 35 because I don't know.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Hey, guys, welcome in. Hey, if you're new in here, welcome. These are realistic track days. So, you know, just try to realize that we're just here to learn and get better at the track for the week. And let's just look out for the people around you, you know, treat it like real life. Okay, here we go. Oh, 29. Okay, I'll drop mine down a little bit. I'll go 32.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 2,653. Pit road is closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Well, welcome in here, guys. If anybody wants me to do the Discord stream, I can do that. I didn't do it yet, but I can do it. I'm going to do it right now. I did it. Now it's done. If you want the voice-only stream, it has been enabled in Discord. Alright, dude. What's up, guys? Call out the dudes again. Angel Condones, welcome in.
78. The air temp
Bowed.
is 78 Fahrenheit.
Donk 7. Dan Yai. Well, DJ, welcome back. DN 9N. Donkey
Follow
Bonky.
car number
Ernie.
56 in the
Erky.
right
Hey, what's up,
column.
Erky? I was watching some of your clips yesterday, in fact. Eric Newman, Frame Rates Hayes, Macy, Man, Degar, Mark Z, Nosip, Nygaard, P4 Blue, Payev, Felipe, Regress, Rodriguez, Scorpy, Sim Racing, Blondie, Slider, Sober to Drunk. Hey, what's up? And Solo, Persian, Sukaxi, Tarsai, TT News, Weeby, Wacky 1. Hey, Zesty, Zesty K Zulord. What's up? All right, here we go.
Let's go,
Cooking,
let's go.
cooking. We cooking now. Oh, he wants that inside, but I ain't gonna give it to him. You know I'm gonna hold on to the outside. I'll give it to him here. It's just we're gonna lose the front guy here if we battle. We're gonna do another GT sprint session after this as well. If you want to join us, we're gonna think about doing rain. I don't even know. I mean, this is way more fun. I mean, what's the point of prepping rain? You know, at this point, it's kind of a waste of time. But we'll do it. I don't know. We'll take a vote or something. I have no idea what to do. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, jeez. I think we're fine. Carl, explain. Oh, that's right, because I think I've got damage off, maybe. Oh, shoot. Dude, no worries at all, man. Oh, jeez.
Yellow flag.
We got it. We can catch up with the group. GT Sprint. I don't know, Baz. I'm not really sure, man. We're just talking about it. Do you know? I mean, as far as I've been told throughout the season, everybody keeps saying look at the PDF schedule, right? So I looked at the PDF schedule and it says constant weather, fixed skies. And then I looked at all the setups that I have, and they include a lot of rain. It's hard to say if... here's my theory. I mean, what do you know, by the way? Before I talk, what do you know? What do you know that I don't know?
The car in front is broke. The leader has just done a 118.7.
99% chance of... Where are you seeing this? Where are you getting this information? Welcome in, by the way. Hello. I don't think we've met, Baz. Have we met?
120.
Have we met? Definitely different. Like, the steering is so different with the braking set. I don't know if I like it better or worse. I feel like I'm getting more grip, but I also might be... Maybe I'm asking for too much. It's definitely taking a little bit to get used to. I can't tell because, like, all my braking points are off. Do you think I'm hitting everything too little, right? Like 50%? It's hard to say. I gotta go a little harder here off the brake. Yeah, that's better. It's like, it was like 90 peak there. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. Like 90 for a moment.
You're reeling.
Right? Pete, if you have the old one? Oh.
Seconds.
I have the old one. Really? Okay. Is it, wait, where do you have the new one?
New fastest lap for colour.
You just downloaded from the, are you just... Okay. I'll have to... Do you have a link, actually? Or handy? If you don't, that's fine. Only if you have it handy. If you got it on hand. Where are you from, Baz? Who's your main streamer, dude? Who's your main on Twitch? You like Twitch? I've been watching a lot of Summit 1G recently. Watching Judd recently. Rust Kingdoms is out. I was watching Shroud do Rust Kingdoms. I really want to do Rust Kingdoms so badly. I would love to do that.
10 minutes remaining.
I would love to participate in
Swank.
that. It'd be so fun.
Lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
I'm from the Netherlands, but I only watch iRacing whoever is on. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Netherlands. The Nederlanders. Nice, we're finally catching up. Oh, dude's off. Let's just get this going, dude. All right, we're back in the mix now, boys. There we go. That's all I needed. Just a little reality. Dose of reality.
The guy in front is Dale.
You hit that 4. I got to just downshift a little later to 4, I think. Beautiful. There we go. We're getting hooked up now. I love this dry weather, though. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of with Mike. I mean, I like the weather. Don't get me wrong, but just like dry racing is nice too. I just wish there was just really more. I really think the answer is live weather. That way iRacing doesn't have to worry about it, right? Imagine if it was just live weather. I think it should be live time, live weather, as I've said many times. Do you guys like this idea? Yes. Because then iRacing doesn't have to worry about it. Every time you join a server, it's just the real time and the real weather over the track at that moment. Right? If it's nighttime, it's nighttime. If I'm racing in Japan right now, it's probably nighttime, right? You know what I'm talking about? Dry is so much more fun to drive and race. Yeah. I mean, I just think it should be, I think realistically, most rain that you're going to encounter in real racing is very light, you know, or inclement, or like, you know, or sporadic, you know? So it would be nice if more of it was like that. Right? It's not like 100% in saturation or nothing. It'd be nice if it were just like, or even if it was just like a light enough rain where you could still drive the rain tires or just the wet tires or the, sorry, the dry tires. That's what I mean. I'm gonna move my bias back, I think. Or it's probably because I'm not going hard enough on that brake there.
Well done, Swank. Great move. Keep it up.
Stay with number 10 here. He's the 5.4K guy. Let's actually push on him. I haven't driven with Lucas Bale before. He's looking good in that Lambo though. Let's just take a closer look, shall we? Let's just take a closer look at what he's doing down here. His situation. How is that an X?
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I reject that. I protest the X. I'm gonna need a second look. Mustang or Corvette? Hey, Driven Rip, what's up? Corvette for sure, based on what I've seen. I think that Mustang is out of its league, to be honest with you. I mean, the Mustang is literally out of its league. It makes more sense as a GT4 car. It makes no sense as a GT3 car.
Ahead is now 1.8
in my opinion, in my humble opinion. it should not. I just have always thought it's not the same price point of a car. You know, it's a GT4 price pointed car. You know, like there is no Mustang GT3 equivalent in reality. Like that car is not that. That's the way I see it. I think that's the reason why it's struggling in real life as well, is because it's not fit for purpose. But the Corvette, on the other hand, I can totally see why it's winning and doing well. I mean, it's definitely more the price point of the GT3 race cars, and I think the platform is the platform and the aerodynamics are equivalent to that price point.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
You know, but the Mustang, it's like, dude, that's a $60,000 car, like that is known for drifting. Not known for racing whatsoever. So yeah, I mean, like how much it's like how much modification do you have to do to it to make it literally something else entirely? Like for example, like the Porsche GT3 R is a model of Porsche that Porsche makes themselves. You're not having to patchwork this freaking car from like the GT4 Cayman, and then you're like, here, it's a GT3R. It's like, no, dude, no, it's still a freaking Cayman, bro. It's a freaking Cayman.
It's now 2.8.
That's it. I know, sorry.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
That's I've never expressed these opinions, okay? But yeah, that's how I feel about it. But that's why I think it's struggling in real life as well.
Okay, Swank.
Yeah.
Limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, copy. But I understand what Ford is doing in an electric SUV Mustang. Yeah, right. Okay. Wait, let me read this. I mean, Mustang in general is a horrible brand, let's be honest. Mustang, OG Mustang, V8, Mustang 4-cylinder Mustang equals Mustang. Hey, Newman, awesome, man. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All brand recognition to the business for sure. Yeah, Mustang is a horrendous brand. I mean, it's not like it's a good brand. It's the poor man's sports car. You know what I mean? It's like what you give your kid when they graduate from high school or college. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it sells a lot of cars for sure. But it's not a car that you've worked 50 years to get. Now it depends on which version you get. I've seen some pretty sick ones. I mean, I've seen some modified ones that are like time attack models and whatnot. So that's cool. I'm feeling that. Not to say it can't be cool. And I've driven a Mustang, one of the newer models, and I can attest they are insane. Those things are crazy. Like beautifully, beautifully crazy. But you know, is it gonna compete with a Corvette C6 whatever? I just, the aerodynamics, and it's just I mean the physics. The physics says that's a big no. That's a big no on that. But hey, prove me wrong. I mean, just the center of gravity is way too high, right? I mean, the center of gravity on that car is just ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you're going to compare that with or even a Ferrari? I mean, comparing it to Corvette is one thing, but comparing it to a Ferrari? Are you out of your goddamn mind, Sonny Jim? This is a Ferrari we're talking about. You know, I mean, the Corvette's like, I feel like the Corvette barely fits in, right? With these other cars. Like these cars are like $500,000 or $500,000 cars or $1 million cars, right? And then it's like, here comes the Mustang at 70,000. It's like, I don't know, bro. That's wishful thinking. Or yeah, I mean, it's like, or any of these beautifully exotic cars. I mean, you get Aston Martins in here, any of these other, you know, these manufacturers like actually have a brand that means something in the world, in the history of racing. I mean, Ford does too, but not the Mustang, right? Not the Mustang. Now, if it was like a new GTO, like, where's the GTO? Is there not a new GTO? That's my question. Like, where's the GTO? Is there not a new one? I don't know. Looks like there's a triple up here. Like, but slipping the Mustang in there, I think it's just silly. There's a reason why it's been doing horribly. Look at the results. Go look at the results of like how Google Mustang GT3 results this season. I mean, most of the races, I don't even think they're finishing. So yeah, I mean, you gotta finish the race to have a chance. Unless they're doing good now. I haven't seen any recent races where they're dominating, but I mean, it's still the Merc GT3. The AMG is always at the front. The BMW is always at the front. I mean, BMW is kind of like, I guess if you think about it, it's kind of the closest thing to like a Mustang in terms of shape and whatnot. But it's like, but even then, it's like, but the DNA of the BMW, is the M4 or just the M series it's just so much better than Mustang. Anyways, enough about that. But yeah, the Corvette looking nice. I mean, I don't think I was going to buy it, but I will. I mean, I'll probably buy both just to cover them. But I don't know. Will I race the Mustang? Yeah, I'll definitely race it. I'll definitely do a couple races in it for sure, for content.
Just 2 minutes left.
For sure.
2 minutes to go.
At least a couple. More than a couple. Maybe I do a couple every week or something. I don't know. No more Mustang slander. No, I mean, it's.
There's the checkered flag.
I don't mean to slander it. No, I mean, look, I said I've driven a Mustang and one of the newer ones, and those are insane. Hey, we're gonna be creating another session. We're gonna do some rain, I guess. A little bit of. I don't know how much rain's gonna be. Someone says 99% rain or something. So, stand by. All right. We're going to create another session here with the rain. You can tell me, does anybody have an opinion on how much rain? Here, let's go ahead and hop down here to the weather report. Forecasted weather. We're going to turn on rain as well. So let's take a look here. What's our rolls? Let's take a look at the rolls that we're getting, dude. Okay. Chance of rain. Auto. It says 0%. Let's regenerate here. It says none. So let me take a look here. Let me try to find this new PDF really quickly. Screw it. Let's just roll it until we get rain, I guess. Or should I just do insured? Or probable? I don't know. We're just insured. I think we're just going to do insured. Just to make sure we are sure that we are getting the practice that we... 0% to 100% though. Let's go for that. That sounds wild. Let's go look at the forecast here. This is where the race takes place. Cloud cover. Yeah, I mean it's pretty consistent. I have a feeling a lot of people are about to die. Yeah, I mean, do I think it's a good idea? I mean, I wish I didn't have to do it, but I think it's a good idea to do it this way, right? You just do one fully dry, one fully wet, and then you have your bases covered, you know? And then anything in between, you're pretty much prepared for, you know? That's kind of how I see it. I don't want to see it that way, but that's how I'm seeing it. Let's do GT. GT3 Rainlanta. Yes. Perfect. All right, let me just double check everything. Here we go. Let me do a little bit of this and check it out. And we're just gonna check this out. Did I do something wrong? I felt like I did something wrong last time. Let me mix up the time of day as well, dude. Let's go a little bit deep. No, actually no. I take that back. Let's just leave it. Car incident limit. Yeah, sure. We'll just leave it like that, dude. Look. All right, let's check it out. Yo. No worries. I'll give it a shot. Dude, if you have any questions, I'd love to try to help you. Blondie. For sure. I mean, I'll try to I'll talk through my process for sure. Again, in a way that hopefully you'll be able to extract some valuable information. Sorry, I'm still sick, guys. The phlegm in my nose is just like getting ridiculous. All right, we're doing Rainlanta is live. Oh, jeez. Is this still chill hop? It's not, is it? I gotta keep it on chill hop. That was cool. That was a cool song, but I'm like, that was nice though. I should have probably actually no, screw it. All right, it's live. I'm just gonna stick with Porsche, man. I mean, gosh, actually, maybe I try Lambo, dude. Yep, I'm gonna try Lambo. Lambo time, or should I not for rain? I think I'm gonna try Lambo for rain. Should I not? No, I'm gonna stick. Well, Ferrari's good. In fact, Ferrari's probably the best. Maybe we try Ferrari. Yeah, let's try Ferrari. But at Lambo, I think Lambo is the best. But let's try Ferrari. I think you're right. Maybe. It's just been, the problem is that it's been so twitchy. Like the problem with this car is that it's going to be hard here at this turn. You're going to get a lot of snap out possibilities with this car here. That's why the Lambo, Lambo is less so that because it's got more of that suspension. Actually, let's take a look at the size of it too. Like comparing the size of the car. I don't know. I can't try. Ooh, but Mercedes too. I'm kind of tempted to try Mercedes as well, but not in the rain. Or yeah, screw it. Let's just stick with Porsche, dude. We're gonna stick with Porsche for now. I changed my mind. Ferrari is great. What's up, Bluey? But it's just, you know, you got to make sure that your things like snap out on that first turn are gonna increase over time. Especially in the rain. I don't think Ferrari is quite as good, in my opinion, currently as, say, the Lambo. I think the Lambo and the Porsche are the best in the rain. With Porsche probably being number one. It probably goes Porsche, Lambo, Ferrari in that order for rain capabilities. I think BMW is kind of toward the top too. McLaren, I haven't seen out in the rain too much. Ford, I haven't seen out in the rain too much. The Merc I have, but actually I'd say the Merc is maybe the best. I saw this guy at Nürburgring who was literally blowing my mind with his lap time in the rain in the Merc. And so I think the Merc can do it in the rain, but I think the skill ceiling is so high that it's hard to explore. All right, here we go. You got the wet setup for majors? Nice. Wait, did I? Okay, no, we're good. There we go. I use my mute button. It's the worst right now. And welcome in here, guys. If you're new, dropping in the stream, drop a what's up or a yo or something. If you're new, I'd love to get to know you. If you want to be known, I always love to get to know everybody in the chat. I really do try to get to know everybody. In fact, I have a form that I've been meaning to send out. It's the Swank get to know me form. If you want me to know you better, then give me those extra details that you want me to remember about you, if you do, or something. Oh, why am I in the qual set? It's bad right now. All right, here we go. So yeah, SIMRACING Blondie are the new drivers, I think. Oh, is this a new effect on the rain windshield? I've never seen this before. It doesn't. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, it's a start.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh wait, am I in the dry tires? I can't tell. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Hey, okay, now. Nice. Hey, what's up, Corey? Nighttime rain effects? Is it nighttime rain effects? Oh. I guess I've never driven in the rain at night, so maybe you're right. It's not especially good looking. I think the droplets need to be like 2 or 3 times smaller for sure. They look way too big for it to be real. And then they're like gray too. And they're like you can't even see through them. Like there's no image. They're just literally oh wait, is there translucency? Hard to see. Very strange. It's alright. It's beta. It's beta of the rain. I mean, right? It's beta testing. If anything, if we're gonna move my bias back. So let's move a bias back 1, 2, 3 clicks, maybe. I'd imagine it's probably already moved back, but let's take a look at the bias. Let's take a look at the 5, 20, 50, 25. I think typically I've seen it go back to 48, but we'll see. Oh my God.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Okay. Let's just practice our pit. Might as well. I don't. We'll try that again. Okay. It's very slick. Okay. Very slick on the track. Cool. Hey, what's up? Red flag conditions? Not in this game. Is it RA and rain next week? This will be spicy. Yeah, it is. Yep. Well, yeah, from what I'm hearing.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Okay. All right, now we're going to try to get good here. I think it's possible. It's just more like front wheel drive. That's the trick. You gotta if you've never driven a front wheel drive car, you should like TCR in iRacing, or you could do LFM Assetto Corsa, TCR or Super TCR. Super TCR is awesome if you've never done Super TCR in Assetto Corsa. Do they have an ice skating option? Yeah, with blades. Dude. It's just, yeah, I mean, okay. Take the inside lines, obviously, the dry lines. RA in the rain at night will be deadly. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to be a nightmare, but I mean, it will be cool though, because I think that it'll drive more people to Belle Isle. So I'm into that. Hopefully Belle Isle will be more populated because of this. You know, so I think, in my opinion, for racing in the rain, what you want to do is a lot more of like flicking. Like flick earlier on. Like if you've never done like rally driving, I think that's kind of like where I take this from, is that with rally driving, you just point the car, you need to point the car a lot earlier than you're expecting. So pretend like turning in really early isn't going to kill you, basically. You know, because you're going to keep sliding, you know, but you're just kind of starting the rotation, and that's going to help you understand like how deep you go laterally through the, you know, because you're kind of like drifting it, basically. There's so much drifting going on here, so you're always pushing laterally in some ways to a greater or lesser extent. So getting that early twist of the car is going to allow you to understand like what you're capable of doing a lot more comfortably. So like even there, I twisted really early, and I was able to see, okay, there's a little bit more grip here, and it gave me more confidence, etc. Anyways, these are tips for the people who, as I go off, these are tips for the people who need it. Okay, you know who you are out there. Okay, take it with a grain of salt. I'm still learning as well. I've never done it in real life. I mean, obviously, staying away from the racing line, I don't know if that even really matters as much these days. I think it's hard to say, because it's like, I mean, I feel it and I don't sometimes. Depends on the track. Yeah, so, yeah.
This lap won't count. You've got the track.
But sometimes you can get extra rotation if you flick the throttle on as well. You're not going to do it?
Fastest lap for 14.
Are you going to do IMSA then? Is that going to push you toward IMSA, Victor? Is that what it's going to do? Or are you just done? You're just done for the week. You're calling it in early, dude. IMSA for sure? Okay, sweet. Nice. Which car do you drive, Victor? Yeah, that's good to hear because like the last couple months of IMSA is it just is like up and down, you know? Turn it.
Fastest lap for Willis, 158.6.
I can brake a little harder here for sure. How many? I don't even know, dude. I just want to get like some paddles out in that section. Stick one out the window, like stick it in the water as I help me turn. BMW, I've never driven Bill. Oh, nice. It is hard, yeah. I would recommend if you want to join, if you're going to join up, I'd recommend giving it a couple laps. Oh my God, what happened there? Everything was going so well here until.
Watch the track limits, please, and Swank.
So there is the dry line seems to be more apparent, but I'm not really sure if that's what I'm looking at or not. It seems like I don't know. Everybody's still trying to figure out how to read the track. Like, what is the track communicating to me? I don't even know.
You quickest overall.
Hi. I'll take it. Stay away from curbs. Stay away from paint. If you haven't figured that part out, early brake. Let your feel the car wanting to rotate. It wants to rotate under the braking. Just don't stop. If you throttle out too early, then you'll get a lot of understeer. Yeah, I'll put a few hours in tomorrow. Nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, it's one of my favorite tracks, so I'm super excited about it. It's a track I hold near and dear to my heart because I spent a lot of time prepping it when I raced it in the IVRA. This is a league called IVRA.
151.1.
That was fun. I did pretty well. I prepped a lot, and I have fond memories of Reese Carroll and Owen Carroll and all of these guys like helping me. Tom Burns. They all helped me prep for the race. It was awesome. It was the coolest thing. So yeah, it's always like I always have that fond memory whenever I go back now. I don't know if you guys, if you know those guys, but gee, yeah, so 10 p.m. will do to the world. I'm pretty sure this is how it's going to be. This is probably the race, basically, that you're going to see. For Fixer Open, I'm not really sure for both, I guess. Will both be heavy rain like this?
Oh. Stevens, 146.
Thanks. Everything was going so great up until that point.
Track limits. Need to slow down, give back some time.
Like, I haven't even driven, so like, what's sick though, I'm super excited, right? Like the next season, right? They're gonna update. Does TCR get rain tires? What's up, Esox? Welcome back. Does TCR get rain tires next season as well? Like everybody's getting them? TCR in the rain is gonna be honestly so sick. Like TCR in the rain is what it is about. I just wish we could get super TCR. I want super TCR in here, dude. Like a C rank or B. Yeah, because TCR currently is D rank, and then super TCR could be C rank, and then we could get a super duper TCR or something. Is there something? I don't know what the TCR is. It like B spec at that point, or what? Or what is it? Is there anything past Super TCR? For front wheel drive? I guess it's like, I almost wonder if, I guess that'd be like a Cadillac at that point or something. Cadillac VTS. I guess or like a Time Attack series or something. I almost wonder if that'd be cool though. Dude, like, that would actually be sick. Like, imagine if, like, the Time Attack stuff was actual Time Attack cars.
To watch the track limits.
You know?
New fastest lap.
That'd be sick.
Stevens, 146.8.
Like, and if you don't know what a Time Attack car is, I basically mean Like they're kind of like, I don't think there's, I think they're just unlimited tunes, right? For those time attacks. Like I don't think there's any sort of specs they have to meet. I think it's just whatever. Like you just bring your crazy car in real life. But in this game, they would have to do it to where like you're more like here is that like here is the Nissan GTR Skyline, get it out of its mind, you know, not for racing purposes, but just for time attack. Yeah, exactly. That'd be sick to have in the game, don't you think? Like just to have a time attack IR or something, or I mean, they already do. I mean, they already have the time attack in the game. They just need to add the time attack cars, and then it will make more sense. They just need to embrace the reality of adding drift as well to the game. Can we get it? I'm gonna start some petitions, I think. You know what I mean? Because we do need to see. Oh, I gotta die. I don't even know where to be there. We do need to see drift competition in this game, like supported via points. Can you turn? I was like, I asked for a turn like 300 yards ago. I'm still waiting. And spraying courses like Pikes. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Well, the problem is with Pikes Peak is that those are licensed by Sony. Sony owns the license to those, so nobody else can use it. As long as Gran Turismo 7 is being made, and they make profits, it will be licensed by Sony. That's their thing. They're never gonna let it go. They pay a lot of money for it, and they'll never let it go. That's like their one thing, right? Well, they own because I don't think that's the row. You have to pay the license fee for the organizers. Basically, the organizer is what makes Pikes Peak what it is. Otherwise, it's just a mountain. But if they're, so it's like you're paying dues to the people who created a brand around it, essentially, and they're like managing it, and so yeah, you gotta pay your dues. You gotta pay for the rights to come out and scan it, probably, if they scan it or whatever. So that's how I understand it. I could be wrong. That's how it was explained to me, and I've kind of looked into it as well, and I believe it was corroborated with my own research on it as well. Sadly.
The lap time was 1:43.7.
I mean, I've always. Oh my god, dude! What? Oh my. I would love to see. I've always talked about getting historic tracks in here, like Targa Florio, or Deutschlandring, or Brandenburg Ring, or the list goes on and on and on, dude. This is part of the. This is a new part of the track.
Track limits. Keep it within the lines. You need to give back the time gained.
Slow down. Oh, dude, I've got a 4GT with me right now. For sure. I've already seen it. I've already seen it. A 40, probably even a 41 by the time we're done, for sure. Maybe not. We'll see. DJ, what's up, man? But yeah, honestly, it'd be sick. I was talking to my wife about this weekend. She had a very interesting take on all of this Mazzano stuff going on. Like, I don't know if you guys read the article, Box's Lap ran an article about Mazzano, and it was very interesting because it was kind of more from the take of the economics. You gotta stay here. If you get on that outside, you're dead. Yeah, you don't want to take that outside liner, because then you're off camera and you're basically just sliding. Same here too. I think you gotta dive here on the inside, really on the inside here, and then twist it up here, and then that way you can get more grip on the outside of this lane. and then you use your throttle. In some cases, you have to use your throttle with the rotation. It's hard to do.
Sector 1 time's okay.
I forgot my train of thought. That car going off-road just so distracted me. Do I use an I have an HFA right now, but I don't have it currently plugged in since I upgraded my PC. I've kind of been going back to the drawing board a little bit on some of that stuff, but I'm going to add it back in here pretty soon. But I would like to get like something like a butt kickers thing, but I have a bunch of rumble. I have a rumble kit, a couple of rumble kits from 3D Sim UK, and I'm not sponsored by them at all. And those are interesting because they're super violent, and they're basically like little subwoofers. And so if you're in a house or whatever, where you can't use the butt kickers, which is basically everybody, the butt kickers will disturb. What? What just happened? That's so weird. Here, let me see. Did I try to hold on the outside or? This is so weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be over here basically.
Sorry, Mike.
Let's see here. But the butt kickers I've never tried.
It exit looks clear.
But I probably wouldn't recommend it if you live in an apartment or a house, or anything like that, with other people. But 3D Sim UK has these very intense rumble kits that are kind of like mini subs. Like, they're so violent in how much power they produce. I just don't like the 3D printed brackets they have just don't hold up really. So like I'm going for more of like the stick-on is the way to go with these on your rig, like on your 8020. And that's kind of like something I'm going to be doing a video on the YouTube channel. Probably this year, by the end of the year. It's going to be a little later though, because I've kind of gone back to the drawing board in terms of kind of keeping it simple with the new PC. Are they loud? Yeah, they're pretty loud, but they're not as loud as butt kickers. I'm sure would be through the walls. I mean, they're going to be loud in the room, but they're not. You're not going to hear them. I don't. Oh. Oops. Oops. I might have tapped him a little bit there. Okay. All right, we're trying to push it, dude. Let's try to actually start finding some push spots. Stay inside. Twist it up, get to second. It seems like it's worse though than my original line, so that's good to know. It is safer though. I see. I have an idea I'm working on too with this rotation. Is it almost feels like you can get good rotation under the throttle, but if you cut back and you add more, then you lose it. I wouldn't say they're necessarily loud. Like they're not gonna probably get into your microphone. But if I can like find a similar sound maybe that I could compare it to. You know, maybe like a woodpecker You know, if you remove the reverberation through the tree sound, you know? Maybe it could be less. Actually, that might be too loud. Maybe half woodpecker. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna try to take this outside line again. I just think there's something on it.
Yellow
I think if you just get the, if you can get the cart.
behind has just done
No,
a
I know.
46.1.
I hit the tape on the outside. I just got hit by another dude who went off. I love that. 20 years in Vegas. Forgot to how to drive in the rain. I never drove.
Shouldn't have followed you, Drew.
Sorry, come again. What was that?
Exit's clear. Push.
I was saying I shouldn't have followed you.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. But if you've never done rallycross in iRacing, I'd recommend kind of just getting familiar with rally. I think rally is rally in this game teaches you a lot about how to drive in the rain, and I think it would illuminate you to go, like, it helps to go a little further with your, like, that kind of concept of drifting and getting used to that concept. Oh no, that's a big shot. Mike Wolf is dead. Mike, you're dead. Oh no, oh no. 20 years, yes.
Lambo's behind me.
Never drove a race car in the rain in Michigan. Yeah, I see in Northern California, you know, it's like the perfect place to learn how to rain race. Cause it's basically like, it doesn't rain a lot, but when it does, it's like the greasiest, it's like the greasiest roads of all time. A lot like this. So it's so funny because in California, whenever it rains, dude, if you ever been to California when it rains, people literally treat it like it might as well be a blizzard outside. Like, they're going so slow because they know that the roads are like ice at that point. So you just gotta get this twisted up. You see? Get that twist. A little bit of twist. Yeah. Something. It's something. Now we're getting it. Oh yeah. Can't tell if the roads have got more wet. I have no idea.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Oh, this is so gnarly. What's up, Diego? Yeah, this is basically what it's going to be this week.
The guy behind is just
From what I hear,
100%.
100% rain. Oh, I think I figured out a little trick, dude. So yeah, with your like snap in, let me see if I can do it. With your snap in, if you counter steer, half counter steer, because typically what I'll do is I'll snap in and then do a full counter steer, but then I do a full regular steer after that, and then there's no more grip left. So if you do a half counter steer, you get all the grip. Let's see if I can put my theory to the test here. You see what I'm talking about? A little bit of lessage. Oh, wow. Let's see.
That lap was at 144.6.
Nah, that turn is... I'm scared of this turn. There it is. You saw it. Oh, you almost just saw it there too, but not so much there. Yes, yeah, you just half counter steer, guys. Half.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting into deeper. Deeper now. Welcome in here, guys. If you don't know what track day is, by the way, welcome in. Sunday track day is an open track day.
Sector 2.
So if you want to join us, I just realized not a lot of people are joining, but if you want to join us at any point, feel free. iRatings don't matter. I'm sure you guys probably see my little banner. Yeah, so I wonder if this will be done. This will be fun, though, if nothing else. It's like basically drifting, dude. It's basically a drift race. I wonder if, can you, I don't know if I can map the, can I map the e-brake to this car?
Sector 3 is.
Does an e-brake work in this car? Can I use an e-brake in this car if I map it?
I can see shit.
It must be harder for the, like, the low, is it, on lower end graphics, is it harder to see at night? Or something? Because I've been hearing that a lot. That exit is so much worse. And also after this, we're going to be doing IMSA as well. And I think this should be almost up, this session. And it's going to a race as well. All right, let me, Mike is mine.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Also, another thing too, like you have to realize is when you are asking for more steering, don't just like give it more steering. You have to like pump from neutral, like pump from neutral steer. And that's how you're going to find out. That's how you'll actually get more turn in that way. So instead of just giving more steer, like, or micro steers, I feel like it pays to kind of, oh, dude. There it is. I gotta get further out here and then rotate earlier. Second gear probably exit. No, look at this. Oh, monster exit. Nice, that's good. Huge turn in there. Except I gotta late apex that one way more than I'm doing.
Sector 2 time is good.
Can I get up on that curb? Maybe. I'm kind of curious.
Two tenths off the pace in sector 3.
Ah! Yeah, it's just a little bit of that white line. Can't
Watch
do
the track
that.
limits. Please, Swank.
Woohoo! I did a better lap.
I'd probably do a lot of that in the race.
Water monitors right out here.
Actually, let me pit
Every
here.
corner, damn thing tries to kill you.
Yo, what's up, guys? Thanks for chilling in here with me today. How you guys doing out there? How was your weekend, guys? We're about to start the race here. I'm also gonna go pee. Eventually, actually, no, not right now. I just need to go pee. I'm so sorry. I'm still sick. It doesn't stop. It's like that. Give me a chill pill, bro. Too much phlegm. The pipe is happening now, boys. It's now pipe time. It's time to grab your pipes if you got them. Does anybody have any questions about rain? Here, let's watch the most exciting parts that are happening right now on the track. The most exciting parts. Actually, the most crashes. Let's see who's crashing. All right. This is actually going to be entertaining, to be honest. This is a great entertainment for my smoke break here. By the way, Riley Dunn, welcome in. Ignacio, welcome in. Timothy, welcome in. And Anthony Pennings, or Angelo Pennings, welcome in. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. Hopefully your Sundays are out of control. Here's Ryan Shields. Ginkgo Biloba's on the screen for a moment here. I always say Ginkgo Biloba. There's Derek Folk. Folking around as per usual. Ooh, that's a good sound. That's a good sound. Getting the pipe ready, guys. Race is about to start. If you want to join up on the race, it's just open. So feel free to join if you want to race with us. We're just practicing for the week. The upcoming week, and this is what we like to call the Swank Trackday. Okay, so if you're new in here, okay, you're gonna need to follow, and then you're gonna need to join on Discord, okay, and then you're gonna need to appreciate what we're building here because we're just getting started, and so on and so forth. Heating up the pipe. Sebastian Schuwes. Oh, almost saving it. Oh, it does save it though in the end. Oh, no, he's got a little bit of damage.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Man, I was just about to hit a 43.
I'm gonna smoke as well here. Actually, I'll go cruise out.
That's okay. I was just about to hit a wall.
Cue wet. Yes, and welcome into the new guys. If you're new, stopping in. Don't be a stranger out there. Okay, especially if you are new or you're wanting to get into iRacing. Any people who are watching that aren't even into iRacing at all. Anybody watching? No. Time to smoke while we kind of cruise here.
Push. We've got 4 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Lambo, no fun for downpours? Yeah, I would say Porsche is definitely number one in these conditions. I could see how the Lambo could really hook up, though, in moderate rain, for sure. But I think this week it's going to be this heavy rain. I'm just chilling for a second. Just having a couple puffs. Just having a couple puffs here. Up and down, what's up, man? Are you in here? In this session? What's your name in here? Let's try a one-handed lap. We'll do a one-handed lap while I'm smoking. Here we go. Can't we do it? Let's see. Should I use my sequential too? That way it's truly one-handed. I'm taking my hand off the wheel to downshift my sequential stick. I can't touch it. I don't want to touch it. Nice. We're not doing bad. All right, let's see if I can do. Let's do one more lap.
A second off the pace.
Third gear down.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Me too. That puts you
I'm back.
off the pace.
I just downshifted by accident with my sequential stick. Actually, it feels better to shift with your sequential stick in the rain, doesn't it? The stick likes the rain. The stick likes it wet. We know this to be true. All right, here we go. Get my glove back on here. Don't do it. That was scary. Oh, brother. That was a monster exit. I feel like we're getting close to this plume real fast. We got some plumage. Oh, look at that turn. I'm going to really enjoy this. I'm going to really enjoy this. Who needs roads, you know?
Yellow flag.
Yeah. Oh, man, I love that. Well done. Nicely done, sir. All right, let's get it. I'm slow, but hey, that gentleman that's all that's required. I mean, the truth is that, I mean, what's really cool, what I like the most about, like, if you haven't, honestly, guys, You know, Assetto Corsa Evo is coming out, right? I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm sponsored by GTX Gaming. I am actually sponsored by GTX Gaming. We have 3 servers that they give to me monthly. Okay? Monthly. These guys love me. Okay? We're going to port those over to AC Evo. And if you know, hey, Evo probably will get delayed into next year, I'm guessing.
That's the end of the session.
I have this
You're on
feeling
pole.
that it's
Well
not coming out this year. But if it does, I'll be so pleasantly surprised. I'm going to say here. Sanderson. What's up, Sanderson? Stand by. Oh, yeah. Let's just say I'm glad I muted that. You guys did not need it. Whew. It's all coming out right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're not in the wet side. Oh, sorry. Wet. Sorry, yeah, I'm not currently wet. There it is. Now we're in the wet setup. Okay, actually, one of the better wet tracks, the wind is hitting at the gates. Huh? Interesting. You can tell when it's where the wind is hitting, huh? Oh, my spotter got way turned down.
The estimated SOF is 2028. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
We're just going to cruise. Hey, guys, welcome in. If you're new to the track day, just drive it like it's realistic. Drive it like you don't win anything if you win. And just kind of we're going for experience and just chilling with our homies. But also, you know, push as well. You know, get a little crazy if you need to. But, you know, safety. TMI. Here we go. Not gonna lie, I never know when a track is winning. Yes. Honestly, I need, like, you know, if you've ever flown a chopper, if you've ever flown it, I've flown a chopper in real life, hands on stick on feet and or whatever. I don't think that's the way it is. And anyways,
Stay behind.
and you know, in sim as well, you'll see like a little string. They have like some yarn or something. And the yarn is to kind of tell you which way the direction is going, so you can always get in the weather vane. And so you want to basically fly in such a way that your fuselage is going.
Watch for the lights. Let's go.
We need that. It doesn't look as wet, does it? This is actually pretty good conditions. I'll turn on my engine. Sorry, my music's a little too loud, so I'll fix that. Yeah, those were sick. Yeah, that looked nice. I don't know why sometimes you see him. I mean, I guess it has to be backlit, right? You have to have a backlit situation. I wish I could run SSR. I hope they come out with RTX support. I mean, because like RTX would likely be better than what's happening right now. It has to be. Even like quarter RTX has to be better than this. It's like just a little bit of ray tracing, I think, would go a lot further than what's happening right now in this game. Honestly, you probably get frame rate back. But this is why they're upgrading the engine, dude. There's no surprise that they're upgrading the graphics engine at the same time that everybody's talking about how beautiful Le Mans Ultimate looks. Le Mans Ultimate looks so good. It looks so good. Ferrari or F1 looks so. I mean, F1 just keeps looking better and better. You know, physics-wise, that's another question. Rensport, I don't know. When's that coming out? If it will come out. I mean, yeah. Let's not dunk on them. They're doing their own thing now. Le Mans Ultimate though is, I mean, when GT3 comes out from Le Mans Ultimate, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Just because it looks, I mean, everything about Le Mans Ultimate just looks and sounds better. You know, I don't know about the force feedback, but but you know, from all accounts, it seems like the netcode is good. Seems like the netcode's really good. I mean, honestly, whenever I watch people play it, I'm like, geez, this looks just perfect. So, you know, that's good. That competition is lighting a fire underneath iRacing to update their graphics engine now, which is sweet. And if you haven't heard about what exactly it is, as far as I understand it, the extent of the graphics update is a complete rework, a rebuild of the underlying everything. So it's actually pretty interesting in that regard. And they've already had like successful, I guess how you would say, I don't know, I'm not a developer, so my developer speak is questionable. But like when they compile the map in the new engine, that it works. You know, which it sounded like they were surprised about. And so that's great. I mean, it sounds like they're kind of like on their way to just basically redoing the entire underlying engine using modern standards. I mean, that's what it's all about, right? So at that point, I'd imagine that once they do that, like, and they gain a bunch of performance back, you're gonna basically see them probably being able to create more beautiful tracks at that point. Much more nuance, you know, more stuff like we're seeing in like Assetto Corsa's Nürburgring, for example. I mean, their stuff is so good. Like Kunos's Nürburgring track is beautiful and still nuanced. Like so much artwork is happening, and you know, iRacing is, I think it's probably pretty cut and dry in terms of the graphics flourishes because the engine, you know, so it's like they only have so much resources to put assets on the track. I guarantee that. Guarantee. So they're doing the best with what 20-year-old, 15-year-old engine. And, you know, they're doing the best they can, but it looks like trash. No, it doesn't look like trash. But it's just like not, there's no depth to the image. Like there's no, like, just the way the image is very flat. You know, right there though, you get that reflection of the moon. Is that the moon that I'm seeing off that? What is that reflection?
Car behind has gone on.
It has to be the moon, right?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah, copy that. Oops. Let me get back on track here. Mama. But to recap from earlier in the stream, if you weren't here, pretty cool announcements coming to the stream. I'll just kind of go through it a little bit, which is the first one is we just got the Turn Racing wheel with the button plate in. And so that's amazing. So Turn Racing sent us their BP2 plate, and which stands for button plate 2, I presume. And then and their R320 rim. And the owner even gave me his cell phone number. So I'm gonna call him and we're just gonna have a nice little chat at some point. What a nice guy. So that's gonna be exciting. And then, so I'm going to do like a little unboxing deal on YouTube. So if you're not familiar with the YouTube situation, feel free to do that if you want. And then also, I'll be doing, you know, little reviews and stuff as we go. I finally, and then the second thing is, I finally finished my, finishing my YouTube studio. Basically, it's all lit. I'm just waiting for my capture card for this,
Come on, man.
the next room. And so, yeah, very excited to show off the YouTube studio to you guys as well. I think I'm going to paint the walls black, though. But I do kind of like, I feel like everybody does black on YouTube, you know? I'm like, maybe it's played. Or just like nice sound panels. Just get some nice sound panels. So that's the thing. But also, I mean, it's important for the stream to be building in that way. And then also possibly doing an endurance race. Whoops. An endurance race at High Plains Raceway in Colorado. High Plains Raceway. In a front-wheel drive hatchback race car. We're exploring. It's kind of like a Lemon style, you know, kind of low-level, entry-level league. More about getting experience and just kind of building up comfort and trust, you know, with the teams and building up that trust experience as well. And they said that we can live stream it to Twitch and YouTube as well. So we're going to be working on, you know, doing behind the scenes for that. And then I'll do like a live stream on the test day for both my stints on the test day. And then like just everything like that. And then I'm going to be taking my camera as well and doing probably some photography, some motorsport photography on my own. I have a 5D Mark II. Older camera now, but in my opinion, still one of the best. Full frame camera. So I want to rent a telephoto lens for the weekend that I go, and so not only will I race, but I'll also be like taking some sick shots of the race, and also filming as well. So my next goal to make that. Oh, what?
The car in front has gone off.
What?
You've got wheel damage. You
That's
cut the
5 minutes to go.
course,
Come on,
slow
keep
down,
it together.
cut that
We'll be on the
car.
podium here.
Let's take a look.
People black and white come into the pits for repairs.
All the damage is
It was almost over anyways. Yeah, that'll do it. Seven's a good driver. Yeah, it's like basically you don't want to go out here because there's all the rubber is built up here, and there's just it's basically ice, so that's why everybody takes that on the inside.
The car behind's pitting.
But no big deal. I'm gonna go and create the next race now. It's a good time to do it actually, to catch back up. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, feel free to make yourself known. If you are a new driver, you know there's no such thing as dumb questions. You know, for in my world. I say ask away. I love to see people get hooked up in iRacing and or racing in general. You know, enjoy it. It's amazing. Does that mean we're going to see some Clio Cup on the stream for? Yeah. Well, is it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Clio Cup was. I didn't know Clio Cup was front wheel drive. So that's basically a TCR car. Is it faster or slower? It's slower than TCRs or faster? Noob sauce. Oh wait, shoot. I think this is a hold on. I gotta stick with the chill hop stuff. Great, dude. All right, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna withdraw from this. And while those guys finish that race, we're going to start the next hosted Last settings here. Let's take a look. So now it's going to be IMSA at Detroit. Belle Isle. All right, here we go. So I just stick with the same format. Yeah, I need to make my, where'd my IMSA one go? It just is gone. IMSA 23. Is this the right one? 6 cars, yeah. Okay. I'll start that. Is that right? Oh, and Delara. Whoops. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh, whoops. My bad. Now I understand. All right. Detroit. Imagine slower. Not sure. Really? Okay. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't mind. For sure. I'm going to start. For me, I really love. Have you ever done my favorite sim racing front wheel drive experience in some sort of rank scenario is, out of all the sims, is Supra. Here, let me show you. Let me show you, dude. Actually, let me start this. Supra TCR, which stands for Super TCR, or right? Supra, or is it actually the Supra? I never thought about it. I don't think it is the Supra. I think Supra stands for like super. Okay, no parade lap here. We got rolling starts here. We got default pace car. We got, we'll look at the time. We'll put it to static for now until we get the time. And then do IMSA branding, obviously. And then we're going to, okay, so now we go back and look. This is how you do it, boys. Here we go. Let's go ahead and schedule. Late afternoon. Oh wow, that is late. 7:25 p.m. I would not even consider that late afternoon. It's basically sunset, right? Okay, let's go ahead and set the time. Setting the time to 7:25 p.m. Actually, I'll drop it down one. And we'll make it more. Man, let's make it more of a sunset-y kind of a race, shall we? I'm assuming that's like what that is. All right, here we go. Strict, hardcore. Okay, we good there. We're good. Now let's do the. Now what's the? I'm assuming no. We're gonna do no rain. I'm just gonna stick to no rain here. What kind of race is it? This one? This is IMSA prep. Smitty, what's up, man? This is Trackday. This is what I like to call Swank Trackday. This is my concoction. If you want to be concocted into my concoction, then there you go. It's up to you, man. It's whatever you want. We're gonna turn off rain. No, stay away of rain this time. Actually, if I do none though, that's kind of cool though too, right? Like, would that be? I mean, right? If it says none, then I think maybe the weather's more interesting. Or is there rain? By the way, is there rain? Can anybody tell me if there's rain going on? We doing rain at IMSA? No, I'm just gonna do straight up dry, dude. But I do like the idea of like a kind of an overcast. Do we want it cooler like this? This isn't even that cool, is it? Let me see. I'm gonna check something here. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's just stick with that. That way, there's no possibility. Very, very temperate. Let's go ahead and check out. check the car situation, dude. Make sure it's all in there. All right, Detroit, but it's probably the full size, I'm assuming. Okay, let's go ahead and, I'm sure there's something wrong with it. We're going to go for it. I run dirt on iRacing. Nice, dude. What? I love dirt. I love rallycross, yeah. I was literally just talking about how I recommend for people to maybe better understand how to drive in the rain is hit some dirt tracks in rallycross, because you're gonna be able to take it up. Like you need to understand what it feels like to get that car over the limit. You know, like if you don't, man, the only place to do is drifting or toge or none of which is in iRacing. You know, I guess you could do, you know, I've always thought it would be cool to, what do you guys think about doing like it'd be kind of cool to do like an MX-5 / like a couple different cars, like, and do like a downhill or like an uphill jam. What do you guys think would be better? Like if it was like light rain on Mount Washington, you know what I mean? Like where we're kind of creating like a Toge Union style situation. You know what I mean? Is it coming up? Where's my sesh? There we go. Okay, let's go. All right, let me post this to the Discord. Okay, stand by. IMSA is live at Detroit. There we go. I'm assuming I'm just going to do Porsche, dude. I don't even care. I'm not going to do any other car here. Ain't going to happen. You can't force me to get in any other car here. Okay. It's like, it's for me, there is no other car here. I don't know. We'll see. In my humble opinion. We will see, though. I don't see is there a Detroit Elite? No. I'm going to start from the back. Well, I'm going to start from the back. Come the race to make extra. Sure, I don't punch you again. You're like, that's like a rap. You just almost rapped. Embarrassing. Nah, don't worry about it, man. That's what Trackday is all about. Trackday is all about whatever. You know what I mean? But as long as we're trying, you know, that's all that matters to me. So sorry. Oh. Welcome in here, guys. What's up? Welcome in. Who's all up in here lurking? I'm gonna call him out. Bluey, welcome in. Mayu, Bushwhacker 1911, Chop 'em Donk 7, Den Yay, DJ Racing DN 9N, Trapsnet, Eric Newman, Esox 71, Frame Race Ginkgo, Kyle Abramson 77. What's up, man? Mark Z. Nathan P. I gotta hold up. Here we go. Nice. Very exciting. All right. Nathan P, what's up, man? Welcome in. Noob Sauce, Regress, Rodriguez, Scorpiel 2, SimRacing Blondie, of course. Welcome in. Slider Z33. SimRacing Blondie, how you liking the setups, by the way? Are you noticing a difference at all with those? I'm just I was curious to know if you would see a difference, to be honest. And I hope you do. I hope you do. Sober to Drunk, Sukaxi, what's up, Tarsai, the real Fajizzle. This Corey, TT Nuge, Up and Down Racing, Wacky Twan, welcome in. Zesty Key and Zoo Lord. There he is. I like them feel more confident. Oh, you do? Really? That's awesome. Excellent, excellent. Now, SimRacing Blondie, do you work on like where your peak pressure is on your brake?
Pit lane speed limit is 64
what's your kind of target for that? And what kilograms do you run
still
on your brake pressure? Is that something? Because you're rocking the VRS pedals, right? Oh, yes. Here we go, dude. Oh, I love this track. I haven't even been here since I've upgraded my PC. There's some pop-in going on. I wonder if that's just first lap stuff. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. I wonder if I could get rid of that. Why is that happening? Why is pop-in happening at all? All right, so one thing you really got to know, I think, about this track. Oof, that's the third gear. Whoops. Rome, you're already hooked up? Jeez. What's poppin'? I haven't been here in a while. I think you go 3, 2, and then you set up to the 1, to the rotate, aggressive exit.
Car stop on the right.
2. I think you want to be 3 there, and then 3 here. Actually, yeah, you want to be 3 and 3, but 2 and 3 is nice. What's poppin', E-Sox? How you liking it, dude? How you liking life out there, my dude? How's life treating you, my guy? My Scottish guy. Whoops, that's bad.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Third gear?
Car.
Third gear?
Just set the fastest lap. 30.792.
Yes, I didn't want to ruin the vibes by hitting the wall. You gotta take more curb there. You gotta take more curb here. Take more curb there as well. 3, 2. I'm gonna try to take 2 here. I don't know. I feel like first gear I can get a lot more aggressive. Try to take 3. 3 so sketchy there.
Car 15. Just set the fastest lap. 29.479.
All good, yeah, awesome, man. What are you doing over there? What are you getting after?
P4. Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace.
You want to talk about life at all? It's okay. I get it. I always want to take it further. 350 breaking point? Yeah, that's what it looks like he's doing. Oh yeah, you took a lot of that. Oh, you gotta take more of the planner. I tell you that right now. More planner.
That's a new fastest lap.
More curb there.
129.6.
3, closer to the wall. Hey, he's pulling away from me though. What? Okay, he's got a little secret up his sleeve. I'm just gonna move my bias back.
Car 249. Just set the fastest lap. 28.053.
You have a break-ins on the floor.
Fastest lap for Pyrrhus.
Oh, I see.
129.4.
I still wait. Hold on, let me understand. So wait, but it's on the rig, right? Or is it on? It's actually on the floor. Is that where you mounted it to the floor? Wait, you have a rig, right? Or
New fastest lap for Willis. 129.4. The pit exit is clear.
on the rig?
Push
Oh,
down.
okay. Have you? So wait, have you calibrated the software recently? You should look at what if you open the calibration software, you should see. It would probably be a good time to do it. Let's take a look at it. Let's open up that software, shall we? I think we're gonna need to take a look at what's going on in there. I'm just curious. I think it'll be good for you. It'll be good for you. You'll love it. You're gonna need to calibrate those brakes. But it depends on like what your current kg is set, like what your current weight is set to for your brake.
Just set the fastest lap. 27.835.
Force is 40%. 40% of I was trying to like I don't know, 200 out of 200 kilograms. Is that what's? And what happens if you calibrate it? Are you able to
5.
Are you able to kind of? Does it show like what your kilograms is or your pounds? I think it's typically kilograms, right? And that way, I should really take this in 3, but I saw the GTP behind me. I was like,
Sector
now
1
this is the part I
1.8
don't
seconds
understand.
Off the pace.
I mean, I think just during the race, I mean, honestly, I think you just gotta let him go. Do you find that where's your peak pressure, Blondie, when you are braking? What's that natural peak pressure that you hit when you're braking? And by the way, speaking of brake pressure, do you guys like my brake pressure? I just recently modified it to be a little bit, to be a little harder because my legs are getting a little buffered, you know. So I worked it up a little bit so I can kind of find more nuance in that pedal as well. So if you have any thoughts on my peak pressure, please speak into that. 90 to 95. Wait, peak pressure. I don't know what that means.
6th place.
Let me think about that.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh, okay. Yes. I know what you're saying. Yes, I understand. I think I should say 3 there. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Riddle me this, Blondie. Can you figure out a way to make it so you can calibrate? I would like add, like for example, I would say try 50% pedal brake force. You have to remap, like you have to push your foot in to like map that out? That integer you're talking about?
Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds
Is he-
off the pace.
Yeah. Because yeah, we got to find the brass tacks of what's happening. Manually set. Is there anywhere you can calibrate the brake itself? Because typically, at least with my brake, I'm not sure how VRS works. I'm sure somebody else can speak into it if they have one. But like, does it, like as you're calibrating it, it should show how much like kilograms of force it's right. At least that's what mine shows. Where like I can see how much pressure I can add out of how much potential I could add, type of deal. But anyways, the point is that if you can make some adjustments to where your foot pedal, but you also do want to calibrate as well. I think if you definitely want to calibrate sometimes, and you want to know how to check the calibration, the current calibration, because sometimes calibration can kind of slip out of these like higher end, and not, you know, for whatever reasons. You know, there's numerous reasons why it can slip.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Ooh. I forgot that. I'm gonna start going to 2 there. I like this as a 4, maybe.
Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oops, that was a bad one. Yeah, I just like that 2 down here. That gives me so much more confidence. Then you can like almost like flat out the 3 a little bit. Let me practice pit. Nice.
What's your speed?
That's nice. Chicago street course? This is Detroit. Chicago, I wish, dude. Gosh, man, I really love that track, Chicago. I'm gonna take some fuel out just a little bit so I can get it to like practice a little bit. Well, yeah, just get a little bit of fuel out. It's a little chunky. That full weight. Chicago street course, Detroit. Yes, it's one of my favorites.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
One of my favorite tracks, man. Always love racing this. But IMSA, this is my first time with IMSA. That's a whole nother problem. I think it's 3 through all of this section. I can man, well, either way, yeah, Blondie. So basically, what you want to do is kind of like target more closer to like probably like 70 to 80%, and you'll find that your trail braking will get exponentially better. Like if your peak is kind of more around 70 to 80, I bet you'll find that it'll actually probably feel more like real life, like just your regular, start to kind of like more make sense to you. I think even 50% it might help too, because you're gonna find yourself having a lot more grip staying out of ABS. If you're getting up to 95%, you're likely triggering ABS quite a bit. The problem is that ABS or TC just causes so much traction loss and tire temperature increase. So once you kind of remove that from your game a little bit, you'll actually start noticing a lot of grip coming back. So in some ways, like removing more brake will actually end up making you go faster right now, in a way. But where am I getting? I'm getting about 80. Is that 80%, I guess? Just peak. But it has to be very short. Like you can't stay up in there, and you can't turn. That's part of the problem. Is like even me, I sometimes make that mistake too. Is I start turning in before I've released peak pressure, and if you do that, then you just have like not a ton of grip for the turn. Basically, you're basically using all of your grip for heavy braking.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
He's coming in hot. So now this is the first time I've done IMSA here.
Sector 2 is 0.9.
It's been pretty awesome though, because my phase of understanding this track has been. It started out with P Cup in. It started out with P Cup in the P Cup final for North American Racing League was here, which I was a part of for that season, and then also. Let me practice bit.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I think we're going to get pretty good at that. I feel like I have to really step on the brake to come to a complete stop. Maybe back it off to 45.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane.
Maybe like split the difference. See how it feels. And also, depending on how do you have it set up in your... How do you have it set up in iRacing, Blondie? Because you could have some settings that need to be tweaked in there as well. On the main page of the settings screen. But, I mean, yeah, you gotta find that happy middle ground where you at least feel like you're stopping. Yeah, you definitely want to stop for sure. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Oh, okay. I got an idea. I don't know. That corner right. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Nice. It was a 3 to a 4 exit there on turn 1.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Stay 3 through this entire section. I missed my apex there. $8.2K Lambo coming in hot. I'm just going to kind of move my braking spot back. And that's another thing too, oftentimes I do. I'm sure you guys do too. Which is,
off the
I
pace.
always forget to let my weight roll forward before I brake. Dude, this Lambo's hauling. Sheesh.
You're currently 3.2 off the pace. You've just done a 131.0.
Go left.
I see my problem there. I just gotta start my turn in a little earlier. Making a difference, Blondie? You're like, oh yeah, it's making a difference, all right. As you're just slamming into the wall repeatedly. All right. I so bad. I thought I figured it out right there. All right.
Got wheel damage.
Just not enough on that exit still. Dude, that was fun chasing that other dude. Yeah, let's get with another guy. All right, cheers, guys. Hey, if you're new in here, feel free to join. This is open.
Watch your mirrors.
Oops. Got Hans here. Oh, 3K driver here. Let's get a nice little train. That's what we need to get. See if we can catch Hans. Hopefully more people join. Oof. Hopefully more people join. I'm hoping that, like, this week in general, is what I'm saying, more people join as GT3s. I think the less GTPs, the better. The less GTPs, the better. You hear me?
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or
Hey, my guy. I think it was a little quiet, wasn't it? That was a little quiet. I don't remember which one I have that set to. Welcome in, Drohensk CWB. Welcome in. I think it was this one. Oh, it was like that one. I'll do that. All right, here we go. All right. Focusing. 2. I'm going to try, maybe just embrace the 3. I might as well embrace it. I always have to lift a little bit on that second apex. I just can't figure out how to take that differently.
E8.
Yeah, that was a much better line. That kind of dive line style on these corners.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
That wheel hop, dude, is crazy.
The leader's just done a 127.5.
car? 249. Just set the fastest lap. 27.533.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ah, there it is. Finally figured it out. I think you just rev 2 out all the way to the apex.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
P6, that's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 2.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Currently my bias is 50.67. I feel like it's a little far forward.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, I just got to take that first there.
Alright, Swank is a faster class
And I
car
got to take this
approaching.
as a second here. So you take this as a second and then rev it out. I guess I didn't rev it out.
We've got damage on the back
Dude, and then you
end.
tap that wall every time that wing falls off, I'm sure of it.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's your fastest lap today.
Ooh,
You're
the
currently
fourth gear?
1.8 off the pace.
Maybe? Feels better?
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Hey, Eddie, welcome in. What's up, man? Good to have you. I think it's just I'm asking for too much throttle when I'm off the ground, basically. Hi, dude. We're knocking. Rome Willis, dude. What? In the BMW? What the heck? Is it BMWs out here or what? I see some Porsches
It's a
though.
faster class car approaching.
Car on.
Oh.
Clear on the right.
Whoops. Wow, that was fast. That was my bad. Probably. Let's take a look. That's all right, Jay. Hey, no worries, man. It was, you know what? We got to learn. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, you came up so fast. It was hard to, I didn't even see you until it was too late. iRacing load cell is checked and max range is 95. Okay. Why 95? Why do you do 95? Is that like a just because? Is that where your like you prefer your second stage? Where is your second stage? Like at what pressure is your second stage? Do you have a second stage in your VRS, right? Or which ones do you have? Do you feel like a second stage, or is it just like, or is there no second stage? I don't know how else to answer. I was like, I just repeated myself. I was hoping something else different would come out and then just the same things. It's just the same things.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line.
All right, let's cruise with somebody. We got, let's take a look. We got C Cam. Oh, C Duncan. Let's go C Duncan. Gotta get my C Duncan. Get my C Duncan on. Here we go. You take, yes. Get up on there. Get in there. Here we go. All right, here he is. My tires are cold though, so he's super spiced. I'm just gonna chill back here. Don't gotta worry about me. Not even here. You gotta just both of us do the same thing. We've got to turn in earlier. He sucks.
Chase me, chase me.
Oh, I will. I always turn in too much on it. We're literally doing the same things. I think we've got the same problems. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh man, I was gonna say if you make that work. I was gonna be like, I was seriously, the way you were taking that, I was like, dude, no way. If you had finished that, I was like, my mind would have been blown. I don't even know. It's fine. Yep.
Car on your left, clear.
Just nice. We're gonna have to explore some creative ways to allow people to pass in these GTP cars, dude.
Sector 1
Like,
is
and you
0.1
know it's gonna
seconds
be.
off the pace.
I mean, the whole goal for me, like the majority of the goal, is not being killed by GTPs.
Go left.
That's it. I mean, when we race here, it's barely about. I mean, honestly, you probably would be better to the car that you're behind. Just find a couple dudes, stick with them, because the bigger you are, the bigger the train is. You know, the less they're gonna be likely to dive on you. That's how I see it. You gotta stick together, GT3 drivers. Do you find that you're getting more grip out of it at those lower braking points, though, Blondie? But you also need to make sure that you're able to, like, if that second stage isn't set up, you want to make sure to have that kind of like, that's more of the physics part of it, the physical nature of the pedals and how you have them set up. Because now technically you want to have your second stage.
P6.
Well, actually, I should probably move mine back now. Actually, yeah, I've got some tweaks to do too. I just had some ideas. Oh man, it's so beautiful seeing it, how it hooks up like that.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, don't worry about that. I gotta get more rotation there. I'm gonna rock my, I think the bias is probably pretty good, but I'm gonna try one more back. 50.42. Actually, oh, I think it reset. Yeah, dude, that's so much better. I think race is pretty close at this point. That exit's horrendous. I wish there was just a, oh man, if they just give you like a little curb out there.
Don't worry.
Just a little
Sector 3
curb
is 0.8
to kind of
off the
camber
pace.
your exit just a little bit, just like right here too, just get, you know what I mean? That's all you need, is just a little striped curb out there. And then you could get so comfy. But instead there is, there's a curb here, but it's like a non-curb. There's not a lot of outside curb exits here, I just realized.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Car right. Clear.
Let's try to get some more rotation going. I got to get more comfy with like getting the car to rotate more here. There we go. That's better.
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, I just love how technical this track is. It's so good. so brutal. But I just wish they had that just a little cambered exit on the like even if it had like the way Bathurst has it sometimes. You know, you get that outside curb next to the wall. Goes a long way. Let's go with, because then it would also make up for a lot more mistakes too. Drivers can like really save it with those outside curbs, you know. And for how big the wings are, I mean, you kind of have to have them for these cars. Let's go with the Elite. Wait, oops, wrong setup. If you think about it, you know, it's a nice quality of life addition for the GT3s. Only just bought it. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah.
Clear.
I mean, street tracks in general,
We've got
man.
4 minutes to settle
Street tracks in general. I just wish, again, like all tracks, I just wish it had like a mystery second part.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
I just am asking for too much on that entry. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, fun to float. Yeah, dude. Yeah, until you just tap that wall. Yeah, but it is true. You can get into a nice days, nice groove. Just like you know, but even still with I guess, well, Long Beach is kind of like curbless on the outside. It's like 50-50, I think.
There's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, they're sick. I just wish GT3 went to Chicago more often, or at all. I'm not really sure why that we don't ever go there, but oh, that's next. All right, we'll just let this guy go.
Yellow flag.
Have you ever done Chicago, Nude Sauce?
128.
So good, man. I think it would be sick to do for IMSA. I mean, there's precedent for doing it for IMSA too because of because of the Indy cars. You know, so I know cars. I mean, it's a better fit than many other tracks that we've seen. But probably would be dead though because nobody would do it. But we'll see how this week is. I hope it's busy this week.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
All right, here we go. Calm down. That was nice. That was the first time I've gotten sort of hooked up there in that last corner. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Daddy light.
Yellow flag.
There we go. I'm going to brake around 400. And I need to get off the pedal earlier here. Solid there. Earlier braker here. Earlier throttle. Earlier brake here. Earlier throttle. stay on the outside until some point.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yellow flag, caution.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Oh man, the tire hop out of the T1 is, or T2 is ridiculous. I have to pee. I'll put it on whoever's jamming, dude. Focus on crashes. Let me run pee. I gotta go pee. Damn it.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
Yeah. I'm back. Okay. Right. Hey, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Type Panda. I'll wait for my announcement on the grid here. Make sure everybody's in their cockpits.
One to go.
Ah,
Next
wow.
time by,
Qualified
line
at...
up on the left
Wow.
side.
I didn't even
Estimated
know
strength
where I
of field
qualified.
is
I'm shocked.
3,100.
Would you look at that?
Pit road is closed. Let's
I'm
take
second fastest
opportunity.
Porsche in here. Shocking. I think some Porsches left or something, or somebody's starting from the back.
P4. The track temp is 73. The air temp
All right, hey,
is
guys.
71 Fahrenheit.
Welcome to Trackday. Hey, let's just look out for each other. Let's remove
Follow car number
just, let's be
03
gentlemanly,
in the left
respectful,
column.
treat it like it's real life, treat it like there's real money on the line. Okay. Error Dustigan, welcome in.
Next up, 2 car.
Wait, this track has short parade laps. Nice.
I know, right?
About to go green. Stay focused. Okay,
All right, here we go.
time to
Get
do
ready.
your job.
There we go. It's time to do my job out here. Go to work.
Green, green,
Green,
green.
green, green.
Get in line, boys.
Right side.
I was
Still there,
surprised.
hold your line. Clear.
Oh, that's a Alan P car. I was gonna say, what the? Who is this guy? Oh, it's looking sketchy up here. Oh no. Okay, good. They sorted it out. right, dude. Let's jam. Let's jam with these guys. Super stoked. Kind of breaking 450 there during the race.
God damn the cold tires.
There we go, boys. Now we cook it. I think I'm getting hooked up. Here is a little sketchy still. Oh. There we go, dude. There we go. Top Porsche battle here on the track. You're looking at it. Oh, that's too much on the first gear. Those walls get so close. They get closer and closer every lap. It's just, it's amazing. They just start reaching out and grabbing you by the end. That's how it feels. All right, Aurelian for Cherry. Vetere. Or it's probably Virtury. Second gear maybe? I don't know. Just earlier break there. Don't ask too much.
It's now about 1.2.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 27.6. New fastest lap for you.
Thank you for the raid. Stand by. What's up, dudes? Well, we're in a tricky track situation right now, boys. Against one of the top Porsche drivers on the track. We're in a hot and spicy right now. Against one of the best. Hey, Cuddy Courtney, welcome in. Awesome. Thank you so much for the big raid. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome in. We're doing track day right now, guys. If you want to join, feel free. We're in the middle of a race right now, but this one's almost over. And you can join us on the next one. We're going to do one right after this. We're doing IMSA prep at Detroit Belle Isle.
Turn 7. Looks like it's Campbell.
With my homies. My homie stack in here. And now you're part of the stack. Fat stack going on. Welcome in. We're doing top split prep, basically, in here. Most of these guys are in the top split. I see them weekly, daily. Pretty much. You can catch us every Sunday, just grinding away. Focus. Hey, wow. Welcome in. Cutty Corey, thanks so much. Guys, if we get a shout out for Cutty Corey, or if there's no active mod, just click that feller's name. You can just click that follow button. Here we go. Oh, we're getting closer. We're rallying here. Oh, he's letting off his guard. Something's going on. Something's happening. Perhaps too much stress. Oh, the pressure is now building. People are at the end of the endurance. Awesome. Thank you, Corey. Yes, thank you. Fist bumps to you, sir. Double fist bumps. Please. Take my fist bumps. And we're also gonna have a little bit of, a little bit of pipe time in between the race, if you like, if you will it. Here we go. If one wills it. Here we go, dude. It's one of my favorite tracks here. Dude, he gets. Okay, now we focus. I agree. It's one of my favorites as well. Try to take this to 4. Just holding it forward. Lifting and then rotating. There it is. It's the fully committal to the liftoff there. Better, worse, I don't know. 1 second to Aurelian here.
The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Oh, he looked a little wide. I was a little narrow. Yeah, it's a brutal track. I gotta get hooked. I mean, it's just, you gotta get in the jam so deep with this track. All right, there it is. Now we're back in it. I'm gonna move my bias back 1 click. Yeah, he's just pulling on me now. Savage. All right, now we push.
The leader is hit up 28.064.
Okay, we got him a 10th there. Nice, 1.7. Stem the bleeding.
Blue flag. Okay, Swank. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Faster class cars are catching you up. The gap in front has increased to 1.9. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear.
In that dirty air. That felt crazy. It's another level.
New fast flat for you. Faster traffic approaching. There's an incident ahead.
Blue flag.
1.6, boys. It's another 10th. All right, here we go. Just stay consistent, stay in the groove.
Class leader.
Right side, clear.
Aye.
Blue flag.
Is he gonna go?
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
Incident in
Car
turn
stopped
12.
ahead.
I think it might be.
Go right.
Yellow flag.
There we go, boys. He's a podium situation now.
Colour's fine.
Oh.
No damage to report.
I can't believe I scraped the wall like that and didn't get damaged. A little too fast.
You're now in third.
E3.
I just feel like T1 can be a 3 or a 4, but I feel like you gotta nail that T2 fourth gear.
Blue flag.
Here we go, boys. We're building again.
Faster car
Okay,
coming up
Swank.
quick.
Past the class car approaching.
You get it done?
Car right.
It's okay. Everybody's fine.
Clear.
Oh, hit the wall. Hit the wall, maybe?
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
There was some contact there. There we go, boys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Line up! 0x. We're probably gonna have some damage there. I'm not even gonna check. Nice, dude. We're gaining. We're gaining, boys. I feel it. I'm kind of tempted to hit second gear on that exit. 1.6 car ahead. We're gaining. Oh, sweet money. Too much bog there. Too much boggage with the fourth gear run up. All right, let's just chill this a little bit. Feel like I got to back off the push here. A lap. That was nice. That was nice.
White flag this time.
Okay, use the white flag. Now we push, boys. I'm going fourth. Fourth through the keyhole, boys.
Right, Swank. 1 more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Oh, get that rotation, boys. 1.7. Eric Novich. Yeah, I actually think it's good. Yeah, it's better than Mazzano for some reason, but we'll see. There's gonna be a lot of bad accidents. You just know that. You're just gonna have to live with that reality. But I think for me, as far as I'm concerned, is like
There's an incident in
when a
turn
GTP is trying to pass me, I'm just not even gonna like fight, you know? Like I'm just not even gonna fight. I'm going full fetal every time. I think that's how you got it. I see either you adopt the full fetal
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
or you die. I think that's for me. Nice, good race though. Oh, really nice.
Incident in turn 1.
Oh baby.
Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 2.
All right, we did. Oh, we did it. Nice. I'm shocked actually.
Well done, Swank.
It's
Great
drifty,
drive.
boys.
That's
All
all
right,
right.
then checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
That. I was doing some nice drifting. I need to try to figure out how to. Wait, what was it? Oh. All right, stand by. Let me get the next host going here before I get distracted. Let's go withdraw from this. Stand by. We're gonna load up another one, dude. If you guys want to jam again. Also, I'm gonna heat up my pipe as well. The pipe is heating now as well, dude. We're doing a double dip. It is 2:41 p.m. Mountain Time. We're just gonna try and mix up the time, maybe kind of change the time. Let's go a little later. This time. We'll do 1 hour later or something. Kind of cover the gamut. Awesome, dude. Okay, and no rain. And let's do a regenerate here. And do a partly cloudy. Ooh, nice. I like that. That's cool. A little bit more wind. Humidity's way high for some reason. But cloud cover is less and it's colder. So, all right, let's go ahead and launch this. Welcome in here, guys. If anybody's new, hello. I'm sorry, I'm a little sick right now. I'm recovering. Yo. Dude, that was awesome. That was a great race. Yeah, up and down, of course. Welcome in here, guys. And thank you again, Cutting Corny. Let's give a shout out to him, man. Join us in following Cutting Corny. If you're not already followed to Cutting Corny, dude, he's a fantastic streamer. It's probably not for everybody, but who is? Really? None of us are. I can tell you that. That's for sure. Doing it 2 years, trust me. Trust me. I've been through it. It's all behind the scenes, though. You know what I mean? A gentleman does it behind the scenes. Is that a saying? I don't think so. There's so many implications to that. I like it. Getting a pipe going if you want to join me. Also in developing your pipe situation. It can be tobacco. It can be, let's keep it legal. Okay. Pipes run the gamut. Pipes run the gamut, dude. .com. Tony, welcome in here, Tony. Aren't you just a scoundrel these days? Welcome in. I'm just kidding. Welcome in here, guys. We're loading up the pipe and we're loading up the last and probably the last session. Maybe not. Talk to my wife about it. The wife, are you listening to me, wife? Welcome in here, guys. Hey, Dimitru I didn't hear the alert. Hey, and if you are new to iRacing as well, or new to the stream or whatever, dude, I love helping people get faster at racing, and I love people getting hooked up in racing in general, really, because I think racing is awesome, and I think racing is a lot like going on a hike at home. You can quote me on that. You can quote me.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna stick with the Porsche, baby. That's how it is. That's how it is in Porsche world. Brought to you by Porsche. I'm not sponsored, but maybe someday. I've already written them. I said, hey, you know, Porsche. I said, you can send that $18,000 rim right over to me. You're gonna do it eventually. You might as well get it done now. Okay, that's what that email looked like. You know what I mean? Let's just skip the foreplay. You see it, I see it. Why are we wasting time? You see what I'm saying? Let's close the deal. Porsche, you and me. You and me. The way it was meant to be. And send me a Porsche. Why you at it? New Daniel. New Daniel. Is it Daniel? 64. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my good guy. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just having a pipe. I'm still here with you. This is what we call maybe whisper swank. Dimitri was the winner of your G. Oh, was he? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Welcome in, and congrats, Dimitri. Dimitri. Hopefully, as everybody's studies are going well. If you're looking for a Discord and you're not already in one, well, you found the right place. It's called My Discord. It's where, you know, you got to read the instructions though if you join, because there's a lot of alerts going on. Okay, I don't want to freak you out. It's a pleasure having you guys here. If you're new in here, don't be a stranger. You're like, who is this guy? Well, you know, soon to be the top iRacing streamer in the world. That's where we're going. I hope you want to come with us. Okay? And if you don't, that's okay too. Not everybody wants to look at the world from a mountaintop. Not everybody wants to see the world at Mach 5. Jamming through a canyon. Yeah, I said it. Thai Panda. Yeah, it is that time. It is the green. I like the way you're using those things. Thai Panda. All right, here we go. Does anybody want to talk about anything that happened? I mean, I've talked about a lot of things. I guess I'll talk about a few. Well, I don't want to bore you guys too. We're chilling now. You know what I mean? We don't need to infuse anything into it, right? That's something I do, and I need to stop doing that. I always think I just got to keep vibing with you guys, keep grooving, and just go wherever we go. If you guys want to talk about anything, feel free. You know, I'm open-minded. Call me conversation curious right now. All right, here we go. We're all done with that. Yeah. It's the perfect opportunity, especially between hosted sessions. I mean, otherwise it just like takes so long. You know, everybody gets back in here. I mean, truthfully, dear Mr. iRacing, today I created a hosted. But I wish there were so many more settings that would make my life so much easier for me and my community, such as having the ability to buy one big session for 5 hours and just customizing it during that time. That'd be great. That way, everybody who's in there, you know, is in there. They don't have to like leave and come back. You know what I mean? They're just chilling. They're staying in. They're vibing. That's another thing I think could happen too. Is like treat it more like an open, like treat it more like a, I don't know, like give like a server like a real server. Give us server capabilities. Is the Indy 500 running still? I have no idea. Was it rain delay? Is that what's going on? I always see this BR back screen. I want coffee. Good. I love coffee, dude. I've got coffee right here, in fact. And I'm drinking it next. I got a little bit of a coffee ring going on. Don't judge me. It's been sitting. I use a coffee warmer. You know, I'm of two things. You know, on the one hand, it does change the flavor of the coffee down at the bottom, but what's worse than drinking coffee that's like cold? Ugh. Blah. Blah. You know what I mean? It's like you got it. Honestly, best decision I've ever made for my sim racing rig. To be honest with you, can I be honest with you guys? A coffee mug warmer. Okay, that's gonna make you feel comfy and cozy every single time. All right. Just started. Just started right on. Yes, our own server where we can. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things. There's so many things that we could do with our own server for sure. But specifically, I mean, actually, what I do my next. Seriously though, I need to submit this. I haven't submitted this as an idea yet. But this may be my best iRacing. This may be the first idea that iRacing ever takes, I think. But it's like, man, if we could just get the ability, or can you? Wait, hold up a sec. Can I do this? I may be able to do this already. Oh man, did that sound? Oh, that sounds so good for some reason. It sounded better in that moment. Wait, what was I doing? I totally lost track of time. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna show you something, I think, but I forgot what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I remembered. I remembered. Yeah, I just wish that I could make it so my rear tires were like dry and my fronts were wet, so you could get like you could kind of do like a drift setup. You know, if it was rain and you put the dries on in the back, like basically slicks on, you get a pretty hot drift, or just like some other kind of like, I don't know. I would like to see drift make it into the game in some meaningful way. I'm so sorry. I probably should have muted there. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. This is open Trackday, guys. If you want to, feel free to join. All ratings are welcome. We do this every Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Push.
So on and so forth. Breaking around 400. I'm thinking like kind of attacking this with 3, actually. Ooh, that's way better. That's what I'm thinking.
Honestly, what
3. Hey, welcome in Abucha, or Aboucha. Sorry. Unless you're from Canada. Thanks so much for the follow, man. You an iRacer veteran or just getting into it? I'm going to break around like 425 there. I think that's where it's at. Moving my bias back 2 clicks as well. And then I think I got to take first here on this corner, turn 11. It's like turn, I don't know, I can't decide. And then this is like, probably should do 3. I should probably practice 3. Because I bet if you can get hooked up in 3, it's a lot better. Yeah, there it is, dude. I literally just did. Welcome in, Jay. Jay Ward 2. What's up, man?
Go left.
See Duncan. He's up in here. Jamie Jacobs trying the LMDH. Okay. I like to see it. You know, I say, honestly, early on, before you main, it's probably good to, you know, a lot of cars can teach you a lot of things. About a lot of things. Welcome in, more on Sean. What's up, man?
The leader has just
Feel free to
13.5.
hop in the conversation if you want me to get to know you.
502.
What's gear? What kind of gear you guys rocking? Let me ask you that. If iRacing adds drift racing, at least I can avoid that at all costs, and unlike rain.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Really? I think you, honestly, I really do think that even if you don't take it seriously, I think I think everybody should drift. I think based on what I've seen, with my time with some very talented drivers, sim racing drivers, I spent a lot of time with a couple different high level drivers like Owen Carroll and Elvis Rankin and
Sector 3 times quick.
Sean D. Campbell. Did I already say that? And then, but Sean really, I mean, and Owen really too. Both phenomenal. I mean, I just noticed a connection between like those guys can drift it, you know. But Sean, man, like, dude, he showed me, he blew my mind because like we met in Ivra, racing each other in Ivra, and he won Ivra, I did not, and so, but then we became friends, and I spent a lot of time with him just like racing on AC, Assetto Corsa modded servers like Toge Union, or we'd also do like, you know, like we did a little bit of no hesi stuff, and which is the Shitoku Revival project. It's kind of like
It's the medium downforce track.
What car are you in?
I did that beautiful accent.
Quicker than second. Sector 3 times okay.
Force GT3.
That's like one of my favorite, dude. It makes me, listening to his accent makes me want to watch So I Married an Axe Murderer. So I Married Estox, you love So I Married an Axe Murderer? I don't know if he hears me. Drifting is fun, drift racing is dumb. Just one old man's opinion.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. The leader has just
It's more of just like I don't recommend falling in love with it. I think, but it's more of just like if you are like an MMA fighter, right? If you were an MMA fighter, like focus on like kickboxing, you know, you're gonna have to like force yourself to learn more about jiu-jitsu or wrestling, or you know, the list goes on and on. And you know, I just think drifting is like you learn how to drift, and I think it can teach you a lot about feeling the car rotating more, getting more comfortable with what the car's telling you in rotation. I mean, honestly, I could even get better with it as well. And I just think it just gets you more comfortable with the like learning where the edge of control is and how, and not being afraid of it. At some point you have to, like, the journey of a driver is really just the infinite understanding of the edge of control of the car, basically. And so,
V2, you're
you know,
now
everything is,
1.6
so yeah,
off the leader's pace.
that's all I mean.
Sector 3 time
But
is
I hear what
fast.
you're saying. I mean, drifting is, I'll say this though, is drifting competitions. I do watch a guy on YouTube. I think his name is like LDJ or LJD or something. He just won like some big drift competition too, on YouTube. I believe it was like some world tour drift thing. And dude, his videos are so sick. I mean, he's literally, I watch his videos and I'm like there's like a sports car version of this that I can see my future kind of hopping into, you know? I don't want to do drifting at all. It's like, so I don't like, you know, I'm the same kind of way, to be honest with you. Drifting as a culture is, although I do like the snowboardy style culture of it. I'll say that. That is how in NorCal, that's basically who I grew up around. Because I did a lot of snowboarding at a high level growing up, and I knew some like basically semi-pro, pro guys.
Yellow flag.
And
Car stops on the right. Go left.
and that's just, you know, when you're on the mountain, dude, everybody sounds like, oh, what's up, bro? Oh, how you doing? Okay. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Oh, goes, dude, sick pow up there, man. Oh, yeah, I just can't, you know, it's just like, that's how they sound. Like, and it just comes out like when you're on the mountain, you're just like, everybody's broing out to the max on the mountain
Good
in
luck.
California.
That's your quickest today. Sector 3 time is quick.
You know, because he's like, everybody's getting stoned up at there. My rear end is slipping. Do I move bias? You would go forward with your bias. Yep. But you can't go too far because you're going to get a breaking point. Really, you don't really want to adjust it more than like 2 or 3 points.
2/10 off the pace.
In any direction, in my opinion, before you start kind of really affecting the tire balance of the designer of the setup. Because the way they design the setup is also to be equally building up of like your tire temperature as well. So, you know, the tricky part is if you add it too much forward, and, you know, it's more, could be more of like a kind of a, now let me ask you this, Jamie, have you tried the Baseline Plus? The Baseline Plus might be a better fit perhaps than the race setup.
Sector 2 is
From G&G.
1.6 off the pace.
Car on your left.
I'm not sure.
Here on the left.
Just a thought, especially if you're feeling that inclination to want to control more of that rear end. Oh, dude, that cold lap out is gnarly. Or wait, are we even on it? I'm going to practice pit. Okay, we're way too fast there. Good to know. It's really like at the, look at this. Far chase. Let me just analyze this for a second, dude. Okay, it's probably like, I don't know, somewhere in this territory. It's like 4 back, maybe.
Disengage limiter. All clear. Push
All right,
now.
let's jam, dude. C. Duncan's up there. I got Bruno behind me here. And see, Duncan, Esax, if you mess up, feel free to drop back to me. If you're not on a hot lap, feel free to enter my zone of control. I don't fully recommend it, but I also do. Okay, hold on. I have a driver R and B line setup. Yeah, try the B line. The B line. That's gonna be the one. That'll control more of the rear. It might be more of what you're looking for. But they also, I don't know if they have a Baseline Plus or not.
The leader has just done a 129.0.
car.
Ah, dude, it just feels so much more comfy when you do it in the second gear like that.
The guy behind has just done a 130.3.
All right, here we go. Try to take this in 4. I just feel like in order to stay close to that outside wall, you have to be 3. I have an idea. 3 on turn 1. And then short shift to 4, basically.
Yellow flag.
Oh, that was C. Duncan up here. Man down. I gotta stay closer to that wall.
Livery on that car. Right.
I can't turn it up anymore. I guess I could do more. I just really hope they fix. It's so hard. It's so hard to understand people.
Go left.
It's just in general. It's just horrendous. It's like 50 for 50% of the time.
That's your fastest
Ooh,
lap.
that 5 to 4 though.
Sector 3 times
Ooh, that
fast.
5 to 4. A 5 to 4. Ooh, can you do that? Wow, no X, but also not very effective. We're tweaking. I gotta attack more of that curb. And then just really downshift earlier, I think. That's my intuition. Kind of like turn it in almost like cart-like. What livery is that? Mine? Oh, K-Pax? I've had this forever. I've never made my own livery for.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh wait, you're talking about which livery? Wait, you're talking about. For some reason, I thought you were talking about Lambo livery. I don't know why. I thought I was in the Lambo for a second. Till be my bike in accent. Oh, dude, I was asking. Oh yeah, I was asking you. I was like, have you ever seen So I Married an Axe Murderer?
Right side.
So I married. Do I need to mix? Is my volume too low? And so I married an axe murderer.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Axe murderer. White one. Oh yes, tell me white one. I just playing. Oh, dude, I'm mixing it up. I'm too much.
You're outside of track limits there.
Okay, good. Yeah, you haven't seen that movie? It's an old one for sure. I mean, I think it was old even a little bit when my mom showed it to me.
Yellow flag, watch
Stop on the
out.
right.
But I think it takes place.
Blue car ahead.
Mike Myers, the comedian Mike Myers. He's from. I think he's like Scottish by heritage. Do you know Mike Myers? Or I figure Mike Myers is like a national, like Scottish pride heritage. No, I don't know. He must be well received, right? Or is he not?
Blue car on the right.
Or is he dead? He may be dead. I hope not. but I haven't seen anything with him for a long time. I guess it was like Austin Powers or something.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh yeah, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna slow up. I need to cruise with somebody. I'm gonna wait for C Duncan here. Uh-oh. So I'm going back.
All clear on pit exit. Disengage limiter.
Ah, I missed him. I thought I was gonna get him. All right, here we go. It's like 3. Just a little outside. I think I have to drop to second. Cold tires. Cold tires, okay. Push it too hard.
Don't stop in the middle of the racing line.
It's okay. I need to roll with somebody anyways, really.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Was he talking to me? I don't know who he was. Yeah, I think the Scottish accent is awesome. I mean, you got that Braveheart, you know, heritage. Interesting.
Colour's fine, no damage to report.
Yeah, I'm just trying to open up that exit, get more throttle. More throughput here on the end. All right, this session's almost closed, guys. So if you want to join us and do a little practice race, it's just about to start. Nice. I got C Duncan's back there. You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for Campbell, dude. I gotta cruise with somebody. These guys are coming up pretty quick. Got a couple dudes here. A couple dudes. All right, topping off. All right, here we go.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
He actually bapped the brakes there, didn't he?
Ah, sorry, I went. That was really good.
Yeah, I think it's more the mic quality. Sounds more like a webcam. It might be on your webcam.
Well, you know you have them on the bracket.
Right side,
Moving, couldn't see it. Okay. There we go.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying you have damage. In case you don't know, you have damage on the back end.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, what?
Go right.
It's done. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm resetting too then, okay? Because there's nobody else out here, so okay. Well, let's do this. You guys want to cruise? I don't want to battle?
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Hey, David, are you wanting to cruise alone, my dude? That's okay. I'll let you go, my guy. I can tell he wants to cruise alone.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm just looking for somebody to cruise with. C. Campbell's back there. I'll just go back, dude. All right, we'll find somebody to cruise
Three
with.
takes it's clear.
Oh, jeez.
No damage. Car looks clean.
All right, we got Oliver cruising in, and we got C. Campbell's in the pit. Welcome in here, guys. We do this every Sunday. If you guys want to come in the future, there's a we basically every Sunday we do 1 p.m. Eastern time. We do about 4 or 5 sessions. We focus on GT Sprint and IMSA series, and we basically Monday through Thursday we do the ranked races starting at 8. Well, these days it's more like 9 p.m. Eastern. So if you're around, dude, feel free to cruise back. No pressure whatsoever. No big deal. Oh, is it this guy again? It's the only guy on the track. Oh, it's the only GT3 on the track. Ah, okay.
Car stops on the right.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
It's like literally the same guy every time. Oh, there it is. Sweet.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think during the races, I'm just going to literally let every GTB driver through. I think that's just the best way to survive. That way it's just not, there's no ambiguity. You're just always letting them have that inside line, basically, or something. Let's try to go hot and spicy here. Let's put it together. Let's actually apply ourselves. It's kind of like a full lift and then a squeeze on that last turn with the 3. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to actually brake earlier with the 3 to get that better run out in 4. Yeah, as long as, do you see, oh, yeah, that's it. That's got to be it.
Car stop on the left. Go
Yellow
right.
flag, caution.
That is not right. Yeah, the 3-3 on that last turn.
New fastest lap.
Earlier
to
3 here.
Session, you're currently 0.4 off the leader's pace.
And then don't
Sector
go up
3
on this
times
curve
okay.
here. Run it out to the wide here. Nice.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
We're knocking on some here. Trying to try to say 3. Get that rotation opened up earlier. Okay, that's something. That's something to work with. Spicy.
That was your fastest lap of the
That's your
session.
best lap in this session. That puts you 0.4 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. That's the end of the session, P2.
All right, nice, dude. Well, okay. Well, at least we get to race the guy. He didn't want to train with me, but we're gonna train with him in the end, whether he likes it or not. Okay, we're gonna be riding that booty into the sunset. Okay. Oh, whoops. Where does this quality?
Pit exit's clear. We have 4 minutes to set a lap. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
GTP is fun. You like it? Nice. It is fun. It's just hard to master. Super tough. It's just a question of, yeah, I mean, I think for me, it was just always so tough to have fun, actually. It's fun at first, and then it gets frustrating really fast. I think there's like a honeymoon period, for sure. You know, and then you come back to your sweet beloved GT3s, and you'll never look back. You'll just simply never look back. All right, here we go. Okay, that was funky. All right, just safety lap here. Safety lap. I just wish that with all my settings on, I didn't get pop-up down here. I don't know why that happens. That's weird. Maybe there's something I could do to fix that. Maybe it's a setting. Maybe it is a setting. I gave you the inside, brother.
Car right.
Sorry, Oliver.
Clear on the right.
It's okay. That was a safety lap anyways.
The fuel left.
That's all good.
Pole position. You're currently 1.2 seconds ahead of the PT. Sector 3 times.
I got the 0x. We'll just ride it out.
Sector 1 time is good.
That's it. Too deep.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
1 lap of fuel, you say?
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay. Oh, did that guy leave? Oh no, he's still here. Hey. Awesome, guys, dude. Good to have you guys in here today. If you're in here and you hear me, my
That's
voice,
the end
you
of the
hear my
session.
voice right
Pole
now. Hi.
position. Well done, mate.
I appreciate you. All right. I really do. I really do. I appreciate all you guys out there. I really do. Okay. Okay. Check out my YouTube channel. just kidding. Sort of. 80% of all jokes are true. Awesome. Well, welcome in here, guys. Hopefully you enjoy your stay and just, this is why, I let myself I let my freak flag fly. Okay. We gotta empty some fuel here. All right. Oh,
One
see
left
that
to
now
green.
David Spade
Line
is
up
right.
on the
Hey,
left
he
side. Pit road
this
is
quality was
closed
not
right
very
now.
good. But we'll see if he makes a run up on a rear.
bit odd that the cars are mixed together.
Yeah, I don't know why or how to fix that. It's better this
The
way.
field is on the grid.
More exciting.
15 minutes. You're in pole.
David's been. Is he? Oh, he's not gonna race.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure.
What?
Stay behind the safety car in the left column.
That's sad. I was looking forward to racing him, and now he's gone. Now it's just me and C. Duncan.
Get ready, going green. Pace
Get
car
ready,
is
mate.
off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. Pit road's open. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh man, race starts. Oh, I cannot wait. I hope we get full grids this week, man. I can't wait. This is gonna be so exciting with full grids. It's gonna be absolutely out of control. Yeah, there's something pretty and this lighting is crazy cool. I'm way into this. Whoop, way into this lighting situation.
Incident 10. Turn 11.
You got it, slow car on the right.
Yellow flag.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
I think I'm pulling pretty heavily on. I think I might rotate behind you guys. I just want to get some race. I just want to get some I want to get some group action. I'm gonna cycle behind you guys on the straight. Whoops. Not that straight. I can't decide if I like 2 or 1 there at turn 11.
Go right,
Oh.
go right, go
Oh,
right.
no.
There's an incident ahead.
There's an incident
On
to
your left.
Turn 12.
It's okay, it's all right.
Campbell.
See, Campbell got rammed at the rear. It's all right. This race is dead anyways, let's be honest. It was dead from the start. You just confirmed it with his dead. That was hilarious, though, dude. You did. That was a send. I mean, like, can we just...
All the
we
damage
got to
is
applaud
repairable.
Jamie's... That send was epic, to be honest with you. I mean... You... I mean, you have almost made it, truthfully. I mean... Maybe. It was amazing. All right, let's get out of here, dude. All right, dude. I think on that note, I'm going to end the stream there, but we are going to raid. So if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around and helping me raid somebody, hooking a dude up, basically, is what I'm saying. So, you know, chill out for a little bit. I'm just kind of taking a peek here. Whoops, just realized it was getting very ethereal there. These probably definitely not. Okay, let's take a look here. You know, let's. He's not even doing well. Turns. Let's. I don't even know who to raid. Let's just do Ash. You know, if you guys haven't checked out Ash's stream, she's a force to be reckoned with, and she is. You know, if you haven't met her, she is an incredible talent. And, you know, here you go. Here's your introduction to her. To be honest with you, I'm stalling right now. Guys, you know how it is. I appreciate you coming in. It's going to be an awesome week of racing, honestly. Last week was pretty rough. It was a fun racing Suzuka over and over and over again. But I was also sick. Guys, it's been my pleasure to chill with you tonight, or today, this afternoon. And yeah, that was SIMRACING Blondie sucks. She had the epic of all sins on you. All right, guys. It's been my pleasure to hang, and it's been so fun. Had a lot of laughs, and we've been jamming for so long. It's been awesome. Awesome, guys. Hey, nothing but love for you guys, and honestly, too, for any new members. Check out our Discord. Check out a Discord, and you know, enjoy your day, enjoy your Sunday, relax. Okay, I'm out. Peace. Later. Good night, guys.